Nothing but the dog and me. The dog and me. Alright, let me see if you guys can. Let me see if you guys can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I hope so. Alright, notifications is out. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Okay. We are on and popping. No texts. Okay, good. I don't have to leave. All right. What are we doing? Okay, so this is what we're doing. Okay. Hold on for a second, though. Hold on. Let me just change this up. All right. Let me just boop boop. Okay. Let me throw in the what you call that chat? The hashtags. Boop boop. Okay, this I can't even go on. Okay, so here we go. So now we did it. All right, so listen, man. Let's rock out. Let's rock out. You know what I mean? Who has the real paperwork? Drop a 1 in the chat if you ready. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's how we doing it over here. We dropping 1s in the chat. That's a whole fact. Let's go. Who got paperwork? You know what I mean? Everybody always talking this and talking that, and this one did this and this one did that and blah blah blah. Where's the paperwork? You know what I mean? Like I said on the interview, where's the paperwork? You know what I mean? Always talking and whatnot. Like for real. Here, let me pin it. Let me pin this up, y'all. Bow, here we go. Let me pin this up. I think this is. So who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? Let's go. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. Denver is in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? Denver is in the building. The GOAT is in the building. You know what I mean? We chilling, we vibing. You know what I mean? We chilling, we vibing. Let me switch hats because you know what I mean? We can't mix the two. I just finished doing some stuff. I just came in, but I gotta go back out. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's a whole fact. Just waiting for my ride, waiting for my peoples and whatnot. Gotta go down to Haverstraw, do a few things, get a few things and whatnot. And, you know, what is today? Today's Thursday. Today's Thursday, and I still didn't get my money. And yo, somebody stole my $80. Whole fact. It's yo. I don't have no. I was right about now. I would have had medical. Whole fact. I'm not even capping. I would have had medical right now. Like I would have been chilling. Somebody stole my $80. I gotta get that back. Somebody stole my and I gotta change my card. I gotta change my card ASAP. Yes, I gotta call the bank. Somebody stole my $80. Somebody stole my $80. And listen, they're gonna investigate it and everything. Like they actually went into my account, bro. Actually went into my account. They didn't use the card, but I don't know. And it's like scams and this, that, and the third, and they can do that, and machines and all this different type of stuff. You know what I mean? And man, I woke up today and I'm like, yo, let me go get my $80. Let me get $80. You know what I mean? So I go looking at my account, I'm like, $80 taken out. Who did that at 1 o'clock in the morning? 1 o'clock in the morning, I was asleep. Whole fact. So I should be cutting my card off right now. But I have a thing on my account. I have a thing on my card where you cannot, no purchases, no nothing. But I don't keep it on because, like, you know what I mean? Like I don't keep it on because I don't really use the card, and I'm just trying to figure out. I only use that card in a couple of places, and the people I trust, seems like I can't trust them. They used that. They did something. Somebody did something, and I'm gonna find out. $80 to me is a lot of money. $80 is a lot of money. You know what I mean? PWR says, "Damn, that disco drama was fire yesterday. Disco went in on everyone." Yes, listen, we will be wilding out later on 5 p.m. We will be wilding. Everybody will be in the building. That's on my team. Everybody will be in the building. Listen, nobody's safe. You know what I mean? Nobody's safe. You know what I mean? Listen, this is drama hour. This channel is turning into drama. Ever since he left, it's been non-stop drama. People got aggression. They have aggression. Yes, and the situation with E, it just activated the aggression. Pay attention. Pretty soon, probably me and Virgo get into it too. I don't know what's going on. It's the channel all of a sudden. Drama. You know what I mean? Yes. PW said, Advent. I saw the stream today. It was fire. Yo, they was wilding, right? They was wilding in the chat. I'm like, what the holy? I'm smoking, doing my thing, and I just happened to glance over, and I'm like, yo, why is everybody arguing all of a sudden? I said, because the last time that I looked in the chat, ain't nobody was arguing. And yes, Disco just came in here and started firing. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. And I lose and I lose 72. And before Luce even got here, yo, Disco talking about, yo, B-Stinger, I want all the smoke from your mods. I said, what? He said, I want all the smoke from your mods. I said, okay, I will oblige you. Okay, and I didn't know what was going on. You know what I mean? Something, and it started in the Miss Hash Brown's chat. I thought it started in Bullets Gotti's chat. I was about to call Bullets Gotti and like, yo, what's going on? Like, what happened? Like, are you aware of what's going on in your chat? And, you know, and my name is popping up. Like, but they said, but he said nobody said nothing about me. So I'm like, he said it wasn't about me at all. But then it was about me because he was mad because I didn't mod him up. So he went over in Miss Hash Brown's chat talking crazy. PW says, we need a drama channel for real. That stream was too good. No, but you had to see the other one before that. The one with E and all of that. How, yo, like, because Jen is back. Jen is back, and Jen don't take no nonsense. Jen is strictly hashtag B-Stinger. And if she detect bull crap, she's the type of person, and she's young. You know what I mean? And Jen is young, so you already know how them young ones is. You know what I mean? So she's young, so she's gonna say something. Jen don't have no filter. I've been trying to chill Jen out for a minute. She has no filter, so she's gonna say what she wanna say. You know what I mean? Because she's protecting me and she's protecting the channel. I was working and almost passed out from laughing when you went on the phone. Yeah, listen, I had to call 988. Yes, I had to call 988. I'm telling you. They was stressing me. I had to call 988. I'm telling you, it was crazy. hmm Yeah, yeah. Yesterday was bugged out. Let's just see what let's just see what today brings. Let's just see what today brings. Let's just see what today brings. I'm telling you, I never seen that side of disco. That Indian dude Rico Suave turned into Venom. Yeah, right. That dude held his own. Yeah, he did held his own, and that's what I like. And like I told them yesterday, when I first came on, I said, "Listen, I don't like no punks, and I don't like that situation. I don't like that situation that E did. You know what I mean? She like you know what I mean? Because she left. E left. She left. She just bounced because she like you know what I mean? Because she didn't stick up to Jen. And I don't like that. You were supposed to stick. You were mod, bro. You got just as much power as Jen. Like, you know what I mean? Like why you didn't, she didn't even say, she didn't even respond back. Jen was just dogging her. Dogging her. You know what I mean? And I feel if you're gonna let somebody dog you, then that's what it is. And she didn't say nothing back. I thought maybe she felt that if she said something back that we was gonna block her, this. And I told her, I said, listen, E, nobody's gonna block you, nobody's gonna do nothing. I said, talk back, say something. I said, I'll be over here smoking. That's what I told her, let her know, like, bro, like I don't have nothing to do with that. But I got you. If it gets out of hand, I got you. But I don't know. She just, oh, take my mod chip and just left. I don't even know what that was about. I don't, you know, we was playing with her with Ven. We play with Ven all the time. We block Ven, we do this, we do that. He don't get mad. It's a show. Nigga, I'm trying to get people over here. You know what I mean? Like if you don't want to play, then why are you here? You get it? Like PW, you get it? Like you know this is a show. Like this is not like a live, and I don't know how those YouTube people do it. I don't know. But I have a whole show, and it's comedy and entertainment. If you over here, you're participating in the bullcrap. So why get mad? Like I don't know. You calling me disco yesterday? I know the dude. Oh, I listen. I be high. You know what I mean? I be smoking. I be chilling like I don't be knowing. PW says it's all fun and games. Yeah, it's all fun and games. It's just chilling. Like we ain't trying to cause no drama. We just smoking. We vibing. And sometimes, you know, like I mean, we be vibing. It just whatever. You know what I mean? Like you know, you're not gonna be left. And didn't they ganged up on Disco yesterday, right? I think because he called out the mods, so all the mods they jumped him, but he held his own. I'm surprised he held his own, and they was ganging up on him. 4x4 tried to help him out. This is what I'm saying. Like if yeah, Disco went crazy. This is what I'm saying. Like, if you come over in this show all the time, right? Like PW, you know, like you in the building. Like I'm pretty sure, like people in the bushes or somebody be like, oh yeah, I rock with this guy, PW. So if you get into any drama over here, hopefully they'll back you. You know, and I was telling Virgo Child. See, Virgo Child wasn't here. She told me, she said she would have helped E because she liked E, and I know she would have helped E. I was hoping Virgo Child came, because if Virgo Child came, then you know at least it would have smoothed it out. She would have had some help. You know what I mean? And she would have, and Jen would have held. Jen would have held her own, and it just would have been crazy because Virgo Child, that's my YouTube wife. So you know I would have had to get into it. It just would have been crazy. So PW says, so I cannot be Disco. So I cannot be Disco. Oh, Disco roasted everyone. He didn't roast everyone. He was just going. I had to calm him down. Disco, I had to calm him down because he was just getting. He was, and then he started cursing. And when he started cursing, I had to let him know. And then he stopped because do not curse because you're not gonna mess up my algorithm. I'll let y'all wild out, but don't curse because it starts the algorithm just goes ham. You know. And then I got a notification. Somebody reported the channel. Yo, they was wilding yesterday for no reason. Somebody reported the channel because they was on our bull crap. But nothing happened. I just, I guess they didn't find nothing because we wasn't doing nothing wrong. Like, you know what I mean? We wasn't doing nothing wrong. And, look, why? Because I say what I say about the G and all that. But, other than that, nothing happened. We were good. I saw the E stream too. Ron, you said E and Vin a couple and whatnot. No, you know why I said that, and you know why I came out like that? Because I was jealous. I'm not even gonna. And I told everybody. I said I was jealous. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm not even gonna cap. I was a little jealous. I was a little bothered. I was a little bothered. So I might. I think I started that drama. I started it. I started that because I was jealous. Trying to take my little squeeze and whatnot. I had two wives up in there, Virgo, Chow, and E, and he tried to move in. He tried to move in on my squeeze, and I can't. You know what I mean? I'm doing the show, so I can't be watching them and see what they're doing and stuff like that. Word. But she really got mad, like E, and quit. Like that's so crazy. That's crazy. She probably unsubscribed too. She probably unsubscribed. It's like whatever. Like you come over, like if you come over here, you see the show, you know what it's about. So what's you know, I'll be flip mode. So like, what's the problem? I don't get it. So I really just came on to see who was on. I see the Knicks won yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I don't know if the Yankees won. Do anybody know if the Yankees won? Little Bits is in the building. You know what I mean? Howdy, Disco. Where's Disco? I don't see Disco up in there. Little Bit says, yeah, it was you and Loose calling me Disco. LOL. I be Disco if you want and whatnot. No, PW. I was high. So if I called you Disco, my apologies. You know what I mean? Yeah, if I called you Disco, my apologies. I was violent. Listen, when I smoke and it start marinating, I don't be knowing. Oh, hold on, y'all. Oh, my bad, yo, I totally forgot I was online because the screen was black. I totally forgot. My bad. I'm wilding out. All right, let me put my glasses on because I cannot see. Yeah, I'm doing like a bunch of things, you know. I was doing some stuff for somebody, and then doing something for someone else, and then I got my own thing going on. Yeah, so listen, so the Knicks, I heard the Knicks had a crazy good comeback. You know, I haven't watched no replays or nothing, so I don't really know what's going on. Yeah. How was your day? Yeah, my day was good. So far it started out bad. They somebody got into my account and took $80 out of there, and I'm so upset. You know, I gotta go and I gotta change my card. So I'm gonna change my card. I don't know. I think I could get a temporary. Yeah, I think I could get a temporary card right away, and then they gotta mail it, or I don't know how it works. Tell the fraud team. Yeah. So I gotta report it. I put the lock on because the lock wasn't on the card. Cause I can, like, my account, like my bank, I can lock the card where nobody can, not even me, can use it. And you know, and I had this $80 coming in, you know, and I totally forgot to lock it. And I had the $80 came in 12 and I knew the person was gonna send it around that time. But I didn't think nothing, you know what I mean? And by 1 o'clock, somebody tapped my account for that $80. So, cause I know when I woke up, I saw that the $80 came in. I don't know. I think it was maybe around 3 o'clock, and I put the freeze on, but they had already took the $80, but I didn't know because I was half asleep, half woke. You know, because I always protect my accounts by keeping the lock on my account. So somebody went in there, got $80. I'm so mad. You know, and that was for hold on. Oh wow. I could have broke my phone. I didn't even know this was up to the phone. Okay, I'm wild. Hold on, let me see something. Oh no, that's good. Okay. Okay. And that was for hold on, let me plug this up. All right, cool. And that $80 that my friend had sent me, that was to get medical. Yeah, I didn't have to, I didn't have to give the $80 back. He just did that for me to go get my medical for me to do my show. You know what I mean? So now, you know, man, I got to rob Peter to pay Paul. You know what I mean? Yes, I got to rob Peter now to pay Paul. That's what's for that. I might as well just pay the $80 my own self. Like, you get it? Like, I should have just paid my own self out of my own. You know, that's just so dumb. Like, why do people steal like that? Why do people do that? Like, I don't get it. the bank will give you your money back. Yeah. The bank is gonna give me the money back. I gotta report it. I gotta report it, and then they gotta fill out a fraud thing. This and then look at the situation and and then I'll get it back. I just gotta do it. Then they're gonna be like, oh well, what took you so long to report it? I had to do my YouTube. They already got the money. What's the problem? They got the money. The lock is on. I ain't in no rush. As you giving me the money right now, so what's popping? You know what I mean? That type of vibe and whatnot. You ain't giving me the money right now, so what are you worrying about? What took me so long to report it? You ain't my mother or father. Bitch, just do your goddamn job. Take the goddamn report. Nosy ass. What took me so long to report it? Start flipping out like that. That shit don't get you nowhere. I'm telling you, I be seeing people be flipping out on these people. Man, listen, man, get your bread first before you start flipping out, because they're, you know what I mean? They will hold that, you know what I mean? And it'll take longer than what it normally would take. I don't be flipping out on people, especially if I need something from you. You know what I mean? I may flip out after, but not before. But I don't really, I don't know. I be going from 1 to a 0 like real quick. That's only when people like really tick me up and get on my nerves, like for stupidity. Stupidity, it irks me. Stupidity irks me. I swear, like there's just two different type of stupidity. There's stupidity and then stupidity. It's the stupidity that irks me. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Whew. It is too early. It is too early to be smoking. I'm telling you. Knowing that I gotta go out. I gotta get something. Yeah. So what's your name? Rob Lowe. So Rob Lowe. Okay. I'm Rob Lowe. I got you. Let me smoke for a second, and then I'll read your comment, because it seems like you're trying to come at me or something. So I gotta smoke first, because let me just let me see what you popping. You know what I mean? Let me see what you popping, and we'll take it from there, sir. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, Rob. Stay right there, because you're saying something. You know what I mean? You're saying a lot. It's something like 4 or 5 or sentences. So you saying a lot. You know what I mean? Don't go nowhere. I gotta crush my thing and everything. Just hold tight. You know what I mean? You coming in here talking. So obviously, you typing and whatnot. You want attention, right, Rob? Chat. Rob wants attention. I have to get more medical, bro. I don't hardly had none. I swear, Rob, let me get 80. Yo, Rob, let me hold $80, bro. What's popping? You know what I mean? You broke? Are you broke, Rob? Let me know. Because I'm broke right now. Yeah, I just got $80 and somebody went to my account and took the $80. one of these internet people. Or maybe even the stores. I don't know. I'm going to find out. What was that? I just said it was too early to smoke, and I just rolled. I'm just crushing some more stuff. Just because I crushed it doesn't mean that I have to smoke it all. All right, so chat. Let me see. Just. I'm trying to get to my Texas one. I'm telling you, this phone is like, I don't know what's wrong with it. It's always, this phone has been acting up since day one of me buying it. I don't know why. No, I don't think it was, okay, so no one texted me. Okay, so Rob Lowe says, you're calling everyone else stupid. You're calling everyone stupid. But everybody else wasn't the one sitting on YouTube crying over women like a toddler missing his bottle. You damn right I was, you did. You damn right I was crying like a toddler. Nigga, anytime, wet. If you lose wet, I know if I lose wet, I'm crying. Baby, come back. Please come back. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Rob Lowe. Yeah. Shit. You damn right I was crying like a toddler. And that's your claim to fame? Or you crying over a woman? Rob, you gotta come better than that. Everybody knows Bee Stinger cry over women. Everybody know that. You ain't saying nothing. Everybody's like, yo, that's sweet, man. Right? Ask the chat, Rob. The chat is like, yo, that's weak. Because you're not saying nothing with substance. Everybody knows Bee Stinger cry over women. That ain't new. Niggas been knowing that shit for goddamn 40 years. What you talking about? What's your name? Oh, Life. Yeah, I know you. Life is in the building. Yes, Life says, Alexa, when is WWE? Alexa, when is the WWE?
The next major WWE event is SummerSlam, scheduled for August 1st to 2nd, 2026 at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Okay. Can you repeat that, Alexa?
The next major WWE event is SummerSlam on August 1st and 2nd, 2026 in Minneapolis.
Okay, great. So you got that? Life, you got that? You good? Ain't good? Life says pretty weak. Just stop. Alright, cool. Yeah, Rob Lowe is weak. He's weak. He laughed. He came up in here. He laughed. You know what I mean? Don't come up in here with the weak stuff. That's weak. Come better. Better. Crying. You doggone right. I'm crying over wet. You crazy? Shit, I'm trying to get some wet. Rob, why? You got wet for me? Let me borrow your girl. Rob, let me borrow your girl and whatnot. Yo, I'm telling you, let me borrow somebody's girl. Do something. Shit, I need some wet. ASAP. That's a really bad cough. I'm serious. But they say if you ain't choking, you ain't coughing. I mean, if you ain't coughing, you ain't smoking. Right? That's it. If you ain't coughing, you ain't smoking. Something like that. But that was more than a cough. That was like someone called 911. I can't breathe or something. I don't know what that was. I said, damn, this is some good shit. I don't know. I think because I don't know. I don't know. I think that's particles of the medical that's coming out, and I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm good, life. Whew, I'm telling you. That was deep. I'm telling you. Life, listen. It took me to orbit and back. But yeah, I'm telling you, I went so high, I saw the clouds. I was up in the clouds. I said, listen, it's nice up here. I said, send me back down, please. Because I am not ready. No, I needs to be down here with you guys because I'm still waiting for the paperwork. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, is it see, this is what I mean. Gossip versus paperwork. You know what I mean? Since when y'all start convicting people off of gossip over paperwork? That's what I want to know. I should have said that yesterday on my interview. I should have said that. Since when we started doing this over gossip, this is crazy. You people need help. You see the way I coughed? See, paperwork doesn't always have to be written down. You know what I mean? You see how I coughed? That's paperwork. That's proof that this medical is some good substance. This is saying this is some good substance. Oh, Adora, what up, mama? What's going on? Yeah, listen, I'm sitting here choking and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here choking and whatnot, smoking my medical. You know what I mean? How you been? I've been good. Listen, Adora. So my friend sent me last night. He sent me $80 so I could go get some medical in the morning, like now, you know, for my show. Because I was telling him I ain't got no medical. Like, what up, you know. He's like, don't worry about it. I got it. And at 1 o'clock in the morning, somebody took the $80 out of my account. Yes, and, you know, they're thinking there was a store where I swipe my card, or because they were saying like, you know, it could be what you call that, like the internet thing, internet bills or whatever. But I don't use that card for the internet. I use that card to swipe. So we're gonna see what's popping. They took my $80. I'm so mad. Yes, man. Yes, Adore the whole 80. They didn't leave me nothing. They took $80.99. No cap. I'm not even capping. Like, I'm so pissed, man. And I have no I have no medical. You know, I got a little left. So now I got to rob Peter to pay Paul. I got to rob Peter to pay Paul, and that's in the process right now. There's a robbery getting ready to happen. Anyway, Ven, I don't care. Listen, life. So Ven is so life. I don't know if you've been in here for a little minute. I don't know how long. I mean, Adora. Wait, hold on, Adora. So Ven says Ron, Adora is another burner account. Okay, so Adora, so Vin is upset, right? Because his girlfriend left. Because I don't because his friend left. You know what I mean? And I started everything because I was jealous. And now because you have like you kind of you're kind of showing out there. You know what I mean? So he's mad. So he says that you have a troll account, a burner account, troll. Like he says you're fake. He says you're not you. So this is the thing. Adora, you still with me? Y'all wild. Hey, dreaming. Ven is in the building. I'm telling you. Seems like Ven is Ven is Ven won't Ven. Okay. Let me go to her account. Let me go to Z's. I'm telling Ven. Why can't what is her name? Whatever her Z, right? That's her name. See, I don't even see her name no more. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Her name is E. I thought it was V. Let me see. No, she hasn't updated. She hasn't made nothing new. Let me see my community calendar. New. Yeah, so my things are still there. She hasn't, other than liking I don't know who liked my things. I don't know if it's her or someone else. But I have 3 different things up there, and she hasn't he hasn't responded. So just forget about it. Just forget about it. Like she's not coming back. Then so what happened to the Adora person? Yeah, she's Adora. Listen, Adora's been up here. She's been up here a few times. I ain't gonna forget no. I ain't gonna forget no picture like that. I don't care. I don't care if it's a troll account. I don't care what it is. I like what I'm looking at. Whole fact, it beats a blank. I'd rather look at that than a man. You know what I mean? I don't think it's a troll account. Then everything's a troll account to you. Show us how she look. Why? Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Why does it matter how she looks? You know what I mean? But see, I like what I'm seeing. You know what? Adore, don't even show us your face. I just want to imagine. How about that, Ben? You know what I mean? Yes, I love what I'm looking at. Chat, everybody go to Adora's page, please. Everybody look at Adora's page, please. And tell me, do you like what you're looking at? Because I love what I'm looking at. Then, I don't know, Ben is just upset. Yo, E is not all that. Listen, I'm done with E. I don't care. I don't care. She's not all that. Because you know what I mean? Like what did she thought? She's putting me on punishment? I don't get on punishment. Only if you're giving me wet in real life, you can put me on punishment. You know what I mean? You can't put me on no Virgil punishment. You cannot put me on no Virgil Virgil punishment. It's not like you sliding me nudes. You ain't sliding me no sexy pictures. You ain't talking to me on the phone. You ain't giving me no phone wet. You know what I mean? I don't care. Yo, Chad, what am I talking about? I'm wild. Yo. Oh, okay. Let me get into the chat. I'm still on the Doors page. Anybody still on the Doors page? Because listen, my niggas, I don't know about you guys, but I'm still on the page. I'm still looking and imagining. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. All right, let me get into the chat. Let me see what's popping. I'm dreaming of the Virgil wet. I'm telling you, I'm straight, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm wiped out. Whew. Them XXX videos. Yo, I'm good. Yes, I'm telling you, I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather be safe. Now, there's two things that I like. I like. Yeah, that is Virgil wet. Virgil wet is okay because you can just imagine. Like I'm an imaginable type of guy. I like to imagine things and whatnot. Like I imagine Miss. How many people know Miss Hash Brown?
Searching for live matches.
Alexa,
I found some.
Alexa, I'm not even talking to you, bro. I'm doing my show. How many people know?
Got it. Catch you later when you're done with your show.
All right. How many people know Miss Hash Brown? How many people know Miss Hash Brown? No, I don't even, PW, I don't even use Vaseline. Vaseline is not hip hop. I use nothing. I like it raw. That's a whole fact, chat. I'm telling you. Listen, so if anybody, listen, chat. So if you hear anybody talking about Vaseline and whatnot, you already know they're not hip hop. You know what I mean? They're a square, because only squares use Vaseline. Who uses Vaseline? You know what I mean? That's squareism. You want to hang out? No, that's okay. You know what I mean? As soon as I see the Vaseline, I'm out. Now, Vaseline is weird. That's for weirdos. Baby oil is classic and sexy and grown. Vaseline is for weirdos. I'm telling you, no cap. It's for fellas. If you have Vaseline, get rid of it quick. You don't want to. You do not want to get caught with Vaseline and you having the girl over for the first time, because the first thing that she's gonna think that you be whacking off, and then she's gonna leave. She said, "I'm not giving this whacking off nigga any wet." You gotta have baby oil. That's grown folks. That's hip hop. Yes, because the first thing that's gonna come to her mind is, can you give me a back rub and use some of that hip hop baby oil over there? Now that's grown and sexy. Excuse me, can you give me some of that Vaseline? No, that's not happening. It's not happening. Hassan Campbell uses Vaseline. Yeah, let him stick to that Vaseline. Ew, you're nasty, Hassan. Who uses Vaseline? We all use baby oil. That's a whole fact. I know I do. I'll take a whole bottle of baby oil. Oh! and rub it all over. That's sexy. Nigga he took it about Vaseline, nasty ass nigga. Yo. Yeah, because he said it. Then he said it. He said something about Vaseline. He said something. And I was like, ew. I got turned off and gross at the same time. Gross and turned off. As soon as he said something about Vaseline, I don't know what it was. He said something. And we've been saying on this show ever since then. You know what I mean? Like, and I told you, I said, listen, I said he's not hip hop. You know what I mean? Everybody know it's baby oil, sir. I told you, when Shorty got mad at me, and she left and she took the food and she took this, that, and the third, and she also took the baby oil. She also took the baby oil. Whole fact. On everything I love. On everything I love. On my father's ashes that's right there in the window. She even took the baby oil. I'm telling you, baby oil is a thing. Women love it. It's a thing. I'm telling you. Nigga, if y'all don't know, I'm trying to put you up on game, bro. I'm trying to put you up on game. And now Puffy, you know what I mean? Did y'all see the video with 50 Cent's baby moms? Did you see? And 50 Cent baby moms was getting slammed and snorted by the hammer. Y'all seen that, right? And what did Puffy do? Puffy got a bottle of baby oil, and so she can take it and rub it and everything. And then he gave her the can of the bottle of baby oil. He went and he got another can of baby oil, and he gave it to the guy, and he sat there and just watched. Now that's sexy. That's grown. He might as well lit up a cigar, because I know I would have. I would have said action. Action. And then Miss Hash Brown comes out and whatnot. I'm telling you, on Action, you crazy. Miss Hash Brown comes out and not just a little t-shirt on. I'll be like, damn, Miss Hash Brown, looking all sexy and whatnot with that deep voice. Manism. But she's a female. But she got that manism. She's built just the way I like it. Just like a man. Everybody sign up to Miss Hash Brown. Yes. Hash brown and eggs. I'm telling you. We're about to run a poll. Straight up. We are about to run a poll. Whole fact. You think we not when we are? We running this the Ron B. Stinger Savage show. Oh, shucks, hold on. Okay, hold on. Listen, chat, get in the poll. Here we go. Listen, would you smash Miss Hash Brown? Yes or no? Get in the chat. Let's go. Let's run that poll. Y'all know Miss Hash Brown. You know what I mean? Would you smash Miss Hash Brown? Yes or no? I'm smashing. I don't care. I do not care. I'm smashing. I'm gonna smoke my medical. I'm gonna drink my apple juice, and we gonna smash. You doggone right. How you doing, bee stinger? I'm good, mama. You ready? You ready? Don't run that deep voice on me, cause it ain't working. The drummer ain't have none in a long time. You know what I mean? Talking about oh. Miss Ashby, I'm talking about oh. Yes! And her man, boys. I love Miss Hash Brown. I swear to God, Miss Hash Brown will get it. I'm telling you, she will get it. Like, I swear to God, I want her to tease me. Miss Hash Brown, I swear to God, I just want her to tease me to death. I'm wild. Yo, so the first time that I heard Miss Hash Brown talk, I swear I'm not even gonna cap. I never said nothing. I'm like, am I talking to a man or a woman? I was confused. I thought it was. I swear to God, I thought it was a he she. I swear to God, I'm not even gonna cap. Then she had her boyfriend Mike and whatnot. Seriously, she had a boyfriend Mike. So I thought, I did that. That's what I thought. Yo, I'm not even gonna cap. I'm not even, until I saw them. Until I actually saw them. And so I was checking for the Adam's apple on Miss Hash Brown. I said, hey, now that's a woman. I said, that's my type of woman. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. So listen, so PW says, yes, I would with Miss Hash Brown. You doggone right. I'm looking, you doggone right. I'm telling you, I seen her the other night. She had, I don't know. She had her makeup done or something. Her hair was nice and everything. I'm not even gonna cap. It jumped when because I was on YouTube and I was scrolling, and it jumped. Boom! I said, "Oh shit, Miss Hash Brown." You know what I mean? Because I swear to God, because that was listen, and I wasn't even high. I wasn't drunk. I wasn't nothing. Now imagine if I was. I'm telling you, it jumped. Boom! Miss Hash Brown got it going on. Y'all crazy. Listen, me personally, I'm smashing. I vote yes. Whew. Okay. All right, let me put this down for a second because this is like straight to the moon. Listen, it's 1:30. Let's pop. So Pac-Man says hash brown or snacks. Am I smoking or not smoking? Am I smoking or not smoking? You gotta let me know. See it bounce and whatnot. With each. No. We can't put stroke. Don't put stroke with each stroke. Let's PW because of the algorithm. You know what I mean? Don't say stroke. I'm telling you, it is a whole vibe. Nothing but the vibe. There's a Bronx apartment building fire that killed two teenagers. Oh man. God bless them. Dag. So a faulty refrigerator compressor sparked a massive blaze that tore through a Bronx apartment in April, killing two teens visiting. Hold on. Oh, I can't read this. Oh, it's the Daily News. I thought $1 for a year. I could have sworn I paid for the. I paid $1 before. Let me see something. Oh, log in. Okay. Because I know I paid a year for the Daily News thing. Let me see something. Confirm. Verify. I guess I'm logged in. So what happened to the thing? Oh man, what happened to the flyer? Man found fatally stabbed in his Bronx apartment. That's why you don't have people up there like that, dummy. Probably was a girl. Okay, so. Okay. Redirecting. Okay, so. Damn, Miss Virgo child stings. But what happened with Virgo? Oh, you said, damn, Miss Virgo child sings. Oh, she sings? She could sing? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, here it goes. Let me see something. The fire, okay. Visiting the building. Okay. The fire in the Baltimore building sent panicked residents, including one who had caught fire, jumping from a second floor fire escape as they screamed for help. One was 19, one was 17. They both died after getting trapped in the fire that broke out around 1 p.m. One of them was staying with her boyfriend when a 5-alarm fire ripped through the building on East 187th Street near Baltimore Avenue. Guzman was visiting a friend who lives there, according to their family. Oh, okay. God bless these. God bless these. These two that passed in that some fire in the Bronx and whatnot. A couple of last month or something in April or something. They was just touching back on the story. I would have showed you the building, but I don't feel like lifting the camera and doing all of that. You know, I'm actually waiting for a text. You really asked me. But I might not get this text till later, so that's probably what it is. I'm type hungry. I see I ate all my chicken, bro. I had chicken. Real facts. I ate it all. I'm hungry. And I have no money. Nothing. Nada. Go poof. My $80 is gone. 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 I'm ready to go get another one of these. I got some sausages in there, pause. I might eat that. Because I don't have nothing else except my snacks. And I don't feel like going downstairs right now. I honestly don't. I honestly don't. This is crazy. I'm really on E. Um, that what I was doing. Mm, that nothing yet. Man, I can't believe this. Tomorrow cannot get here fast enough. It's crazy. Virgo child, hottest chick. That's what PWR says. Virgo child is the hottest chick. Yes, I'm telling you. That's my wife. FBA says, yo, B Stain, it's them bloods from Soundview still looking for you. Shout out to Soundview. You know what I mean? Soundview, Castle Hill, Soundview. Something like that. My man Hocus for Fifth. Salute to my bro Hocus for Fifth. You know what I mean? Soundview, Castle Hill. A shout out to Soundview. You know what I mean? Yes. It's a whole vibe. Nothing but the vibe. Ain't nothing but the vibe in me. The vibe is in me. Vibes in me. Whew. The vibe is in me. I'm telling you. It's all a vibe. Man, bro. How we gonna do this, bro? Like, I have, like, man. Um, yeah. So some during the process, I'm gonna have to end the live and then get with the bank because I need that $80. I just can't let that. You know, I need something. Like I have nothing. Zero completion. What's tomorrow's Friday? That's crazy. I can't believe this. This has never happened to me. Like ever. In the history of uh, foreverness. It's never happened. Um, yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I just got saddened and whatnot. But it's okay. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Oh, let me check. Gotta check everywhere. Oh, brother, I told this dude to. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so that's what that is. Okay. Um, okay, so my stock is back up. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. So what's up, y'all? Talk to me. I'm here. I'm vibing. I'm broke. Ain't got a dime to my name. Mm-mm-mm. Um. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. This brownie tastes so good. What am I gonna do for retirement? Um. I don't know. It gives me a chance to really work on the hip hop movement and everything like that. I'm just gonna be chilling. You know what I mean? I'm be performing, doing hip hop movement. Um, I'm doing a film. I'm doing a book. I got a couple of things that I'm working on. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. I'm telling you. I need a recap. Hmm. You going to K Slade's 5 year memorial? I didn't know nothing about it. Um, if the twins invite me, then I'll go. Is it a public thing, private thing, you know? All that and goes entailed, you know. Ain't nothing but the dog in me, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe out there. A whole vibe. Man, listen, man, I'm blessed. I'm just blessed to have a place in hip hop. You know, I'm just blessed to have a real place in hip hop. You know, I coined the 6 elements of the hip hop movement. You know, I didn't really touch too much. I didn't really touch on hip hop movement, but I did mention it, and the floor was given to me to actually do that. But I had some other things that I wanted to talk about too. But you know, we did touch on hip hop movement. You know, we did the 6 elements of the hip hop movement. Yesterday on the interview that I did, I shouted out Kendrick Lamar. You know, I letting Kendrick Lamar know that he's carrying hip hop movement on his back with that conscious rap and whatnot. So yesterday on my interview, which the whole world will see, I did shout him out, thanked him for carrying a hip hop movement on his back. I think we gave the website out. I didn't mention merchandise. I forgot about that. I need another big interview. I need another one. You know, like I'm not doing YouTubers. I'm not doing YouTubers. I'm doing magazines and different type of stuff. You know, and you know they have YouTube channels, so you guys are gonna see the interview on YouTube, but they're not considered a YouTuber. You get it? Yes. Hopefully they do a write up. I forgot to ask them what they're gonna do a write up. I don't know. I'll leave it up to them. I don't want to pressure nobody. I'm just thankful that that they gave me the opportunity to have them interview me, and it's only right. You know, we got the legend, B Stinger. Oh, we talked about Snap. I let it to people know that Mr. Manage Snap, Dougie Fresh, Showbiz, AG, all that is up in there. All that is up in there. We doing something. There's something brewing under the table. There's something brewing under the table. Something big. Something big brewing. And I gotta get to it. I haven't even did the scope. Oh, okay, let me I gotta do the scope. Cause I'm doing a film and I wanna do a scope. Okay. So I wanna do a film on hip hop movement lives in the culture, so something like that, and then talk about the consciousness and the civil rights and show different artists and stuff. Now, if I can get this done with no money, that would be butter. If I can get this done with no money, And I don't even have to interview West Coast rappers and East well, listen, unless you're coming to me, I cannot pay you, but I need you. You know what I mean? And I think this would be a great documentary for hip hop movement, and just the brand itself will sell the film. Period. But I don't know what I want it to be about. You know what I mean? And I can't even pick up the phone and be like, Godfather of hip hop. Like, what do you think? I want to do this film. Like, give me some pointers. I can't even do that. You know what I mean? And then I don't want to ask Busy because it's my film, and Busy's my Busy, Busy has half a hip hop movement. If you didn't know that, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you know that. Busy has half hip hop movement. Beast Stinger has half hip hop movement. There's a whole story there. There's a whole story there. People think they know things, but they don't know nothing. If you wasn't there back in the days, sit down, please. You know what I mean? 90s, people in the 90s, listen, we got seats. We got some seats down here if you guys want to come. But listen, you guys in the 90s, listen, this is way before your time. We need you guys. We love you guys in the 90s, the Fat Joes and the Lord Jamals of the world. We love you guys, but you guys have a seat. Beast Stinger's talking. You know what I mean? You guys have a seat. Thank you. This is legendary people speaking. Legendary before the golden era. There was a Beast Stinger. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. You know what I mean? Yes. Talking about. And just like I said I hope I said it on the interview, but I know I said it before we stopped filming. I did say it. I said everybody knows the 6 elements of hip hop culture. So why don't we know the same elements when it comes to hip hop movement? You know what I mean? Yes, and then I broke it down and whatnot. Yes, I broke it down. So, yes. It's a whole vibe. It's a whole vibe going down. I need another big one. I got to see who I can reach out to. Listen, if you want to, listen, you guys can reach out to me only. Okay, thank you. A Beast Stinger's in the building. Salute. I'm wilding. No, because some people get it twisted because I be on YouTube. I'm not, Golden Child is in the building. Salute. Because I be on YouTube. I'm not a YouTuber. You know what I mean? That's the difference. Hassan Campbell's a YouTuber. I'm not a YouTuber. That's the difference. You know what I mean? I'm from the first generation of hip hop. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm legendary. That's the difference. I'm a whole legend in hip hop. Ron Beast Stinger Savage, the GOAT. I got a story to tell. I'm telling you, I handled a lot of groups. I made a lot of people who they are today in hip hop. I had a lot of groups eating back in the days. I had a lot of rap groups eating. Thank you for me going out and making sure that Famous Artist Agency and William Morris Agency, got you guys shows so that you can eat. You're welcome. Beast Stinger's in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Yes, that was the hip hop movement feeding you. Yes, calling up to famous artists, going down there. You know what I mean? Listen, Jerry A, I needs to speak to you. Period. I know I'm not Dick Scott, but listen, I needs to talk to you about my group. Yes, Showbiz and AG. Yes, I needs to talk to you. They need to eat. Whole fact. Whole fact. Yeah, Snap is doing okay. Thank you. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. And everything that you're doing for Snap. I got the power. Thank you. I definitely appreciate that. It's one of my groups, y'all. Yeah, but listen, Showbiz and AG, Jerry A, you know what I mean? They needs to eat. That's my, okay. Yes, thank you so much. Whose tour do I want them to? I don't really want them to go on tour. I want them to see. This is the thing, Jerry. Tours are great, but Showbiz and AG is an underground group. So what I need is to hit the underground clubs and nightclubs and all of that, and a lot of them, like like a mini Showbiz AG tour, what they own. You know what I mean? And whoever they can open up for, let's do it. You know what I mean? Short money is better than no money. Yes. Short, you doggone right. As long as I get my 15%, I'm good. Let's go. Because when Showbiz and AG eat, so does B-Stinker. Period. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yes, and then can you throw some now Jerry ate. So we was just talking about Showbiz and AG. So I have did I tell you about the group called Motif? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I just got them signed. Yes, and we got them on BET. That's right. Heavy rotation, BET. And I would love for them to go on tour. To open up for H-Town. Oops, Jerry, when does that start? Oh, you are too much, Jerry Aid. You know what I mean? Yeah, so listen, I, Ron B-Stinker Savage, had a group called Motif. They were like a nobody group. You know what I mean? And I was molding them to somebody. I got them to open up for H-Town. Y'all know what H-Town. Knocking the Boots. Yes, listen, I had my group. And I managed them completely. Not through no one else. Me, plural. You know what I mean? And these niggas were so ungrateful. The name is Motif. Y'all can look it up on YouTube. Motif. You'll see my name under their management. B-Stinger. Stop playing with me. We don't cap on here. They are very ungrateful. Very ungrateful. And I even had Positive K, my friend. I had Positive K perform on their record as a favor. But maybe we did. I think we did do points for Positive K. But no upfront money. We did points, copy. So, we worked it out. I was a manager. Shout out to Positive K. Positive K made the record. I got him, man. And I told him, I said, listen, Positive. I said, listen, I need this favor, bro. I need you to do another I Got a Man. He said, I don't really do that. That's a favor. I said, listen, Positive, I need that favor, brother. Anyway, I got this group called Motif. They're doing a song, an album. I need you on the album. And listen, and we will release the song that you're on as the first release off the album. How about that? And he did it. Listen, so for the people that's on the playback, you guys aren't going to be able to hear the song because I have to cut the song out. YouTube is going to, after the show ends, it makes me cut it out. So I'm going to play the song with called You Told Me. I think that's it. You Told Me. By the group Motif. Motif. Let me see. Yep, this is it. Okay, here we go. You told me you love me. Is this the one with positive K? Oh, here it is. The one with positive K. Yes, here we go. I'm just gonna play it, okay? Because I don't, Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. What's going on? What happened? I'm telling you, this was my group, y'all. This was my group. This was my group. I used to manage them. You know what I mean? I got them their first record deal. And this one right here, this dude right here, Larry, him, the light-skinned one. It's always the light-skinned one. For some reason, he has something against me. Larry, you know you did. Larry, you know you had something against me. Let's go. I got them to do a song with positive K for us. Come on. I had them perform. I had them do a song with positive K for all sakes. You know what I mean? Here we go. I did that. Was the music too loud, John? Was the music too loud? Or was the music okay? Was the music okay? Because I got a story to tell. I got a story to tell. Was the music too loud, John? Because I know it was all up in the speaker. Where did all your money go? So what happened? Okay, so with them, right? I got them their first record deal. You know what I mean? And as a favor to me, you know what I mean? Now, a lot of like what we do, you know what I mean? And you can only do this if you're a GOAT. See, record companies, they look for groups that they can shelf. So they have money to shelf a group. Meaning, they're really not going to put no money behind this group. They're just signing them for a tax write-off. And they throw the record out there. You know what I mean? If it makes it, it makes it. If it don't, it don't. If it's making it, they will put the money behind it. You know what I mean? They will put the money behind it if it looks like it's going to do something. So I needed a favor. You know what I mean? So there was a lady. She managed them. She was their manager and lawyer. So you can't be a lawyer and manage a group at the same time. You cannot do that. So she wanted me. She was handing the group over to me. You know, and they were working on an album, I believe it was at the time. And they had a song, and she wanted me to get them a record deal. You know, their lawyer / manager. Let me show you a GOAT move. That, you know, you can only do this move if you really are amongst the movers and shakers in the music industry. I'm telling you a true story. I wish I had a Bible, but I have my father's ashes over there. So when she first came to me, you know what I mean? You know, she's like, oh, B Stinger, you know, I got this group, you know what I mean? Because at the time, she was the lawyer. At the time, she also was the lawyer for Dick Scott. You know what I mean? She also was Dick Scott, excuse me, my French. She was one. Gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful. You know what I mean? Because I said she was the lawyer. Like, they only had one lawyer. You know what I mean? Got to be very, very careful with your words. Especially someone from, especially someone like Bee Stinger. And that's what happened in 2016. That's what happened in 2016. This is why a lot of people turned their back on Bee Stinger. But anyway, she was one of Dick Scott's lawyers. And she's like, yo, she got this group that she managed, blah, 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 blah. And, she's been trying to get them a record deal for 10 years. And she just cannot get them a record deal. See, back then, it's not about the talent. And it's never about the talent. It's about who you know. You know what I mean? It's about who you know in the music industry. It's not about the talent. It's, in the beginning, it's never about the artist. It's always about the people behind the artist. I'm telling you, I'm giving you game. You're talking about someone who was there, someone who took groups. You know what I mean? Come on, and I always use Snap as a model because that is my model, that is my legacy. Taking Snap to the #1 group in the world. Rap group, that is, excuse me. #1 record in the world, in parts of the world. In parts of the world. Snap, I got the power. I did that. Shout out to Turbo, shout out to Penny Ford. What else? What happened? So what was I saying? I was saying that it's never about the artist. Right, so we were talking about motif. Okay, so boom. So I told her, I said, listen, you know what I mean? I like the record. I think it's a cool record. You know what I mean? I said, but listen, if you want me to try to shop them, if you want me to shop this group, because that's what you're talking about, you want me to shop them and get them a record deal. I cannot do that unless I manage them. And she's like, oh, well, I manage them too. I said, listen, I cannot do that. You know what I mean? I said, listen, I got a lot of groups that I'm handling. I said, I can put them under my wing, but I will have to manage them. I said, and you can't manage them and be the lawyer at the same time. You can, but you technically can't. So, so I pushed her to sign them over to me. And they did. You know what I mean? They were so excited to be under Bee Stinger. And I think that was my first group that I managed. Like it was like a real type of managed type of thing. You know what I mean? And so here it is. And so we signed on Monday, right? I'm gonna show you how much power Bee Stinger had. I'm gonna show you how much power Bee Stinger, and I'm gonna say used to had. I'm gonna say used to. You know what I mean? Like I still got power, and that for the average person it'll look amazing. But I'm showing you. Let's say I got them on Monday, right? Yeah, we're gonna do this, da 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 da. Okay. So we signed on Tuesday, right? We signed on Tuesday. Friday, they had a single deal on Payday London Records. Payday London Polygram Records. I did that. The day that they signed with me, the very next day, I went down to Polygram Records. I said, who can I get down here at Polygram? Because I forgot who was. I think Showbiz and AG was on that label. They was on Polygram. And they was on Payday. Payday Polygram. So I said, listen, I went to Polygram. I said, listen, I need a favor. You know what I mean? I need a throwaway group. That's what we used to call them. I said, I need a throwaway group. there's this group, I'm trying to impress them. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get them signed, give them a little single deal. You know what I mean? And then, I'll definitely work on it. I'll work on it. I give you my word. I will work on them. You know, even though I got other top priorities, but I'm doing this as a favor. I'm doing this as a favor. To blah blah blah. So they was like, okay. But Polygram, we can't. Beasting, we're not really signing groups like that. We're not signing. And then I told them that there was an R&B group. So they was like, Beasting, we're really not signing on R&B groups right now. Because they were doing pop and all of this nonsense. So they was like, all right, so listen. I said, so what about Patrick? So Patrick had Payday Records. I said, what about Patrick? I said, listen, force him to do this because I need this. And I owe you. And I owe you. So Polygram goes over to Payday Records and says, sign this group today, and walks out. Patrick's like, what's going on, Beastinger? I said, Patrick, man, I need this favor, man. I need this group. So, he listening to it. So luckily he liked it, you know what I mean? So listen, so we did it. And I called them. And they was blown away. Like, she's been working on this group. Beastinger had this group for 4 days and got them a record deal. That's the power that I used to have. And being that it was my group and it wasn't a group through Dick Scott Entertainment who I was handling through Dick Scott. But the thing is, with all the groups that I handled with Dick Scott he didn't care because he was doing the New Kids and stuff like that. And I had no ties with the New Kids or the blog and stuff like that. I was in the rap department. So for the rap department, I used to handle that. So Dick, I had the 20% when they go out on their shows. You know what I mean? When they do shows, Dick Scott told me to keep 20%. The only thing Dick Scott wanted was the 20% of whatever that the record sales and anything else, merchandise and stuff like that. That was the deal that we had. You know what I mean? It's deals because I was Beastinger. I was the goddamn GOAT. For real, y'all have no clue, boy. Y'all have no clue who Beastinger really, truly, you have no clue what I meant and my contribution to hip hop. I'm not Hassan Fake Campbell. You know what I mean? I'm not Hassan Fake Campbell. I am truly hip hop. For real, for real. You know what I mean? I am for real, for real. Lee Slaughter says, I know, big bro. Yeah, Lee, because some people, you just got to let them know, because you know how these fake people is up on here on YouTube. They be fronting. And when you actually see a real person who's the real deal and everything, it's like, but, people, they know who Beastinger is. You know what I mean? But, they don't really know. They know who Beasting is, but they don't really know. And I'm trying to give them the really know type of vibe. So boom, okay. So I'm on it. I'm doing that thing. I'm on it. You know what I mean? So what happens is that, okay, so my man in the R&B, department of Polygram, because I worked hand in hand with him. You know what I mean? He was he was the marketing guy. And he liked it, Motif. You know what I mean? So everybody reported to him. You know what I mean? With the radio guy, for getting the record played on the radio and everything else. So they had a whole team, structuring and stuff like that. It's like they do, for each artist is different. I don't know how I don't know how that record company works. But anyway, So anyway, so Motif started doing that. I told the dude on the radio, I said, listen, man, I need this to happen. You know what I mean? I told him I need this to happen, like happen. He's like, oh, this is a throwaway group. And I said, yeah, I know it's a throwaway group, but for me, it's not a throwaway group. I said, listen, I signed this group. This is my first group on my management company. I started my own management company with them. And he was like, oh, for real? I'm like, yeah. I said, yo, this is my group. And not only do I have to prove it to them, I got to prove it to myself that I can take a group without the power of Dick Scott and do it on my own. He was a black brother. You know what I mean? He was a black brother. Yo, he looked out for Motif, because he was looking out for me, because they were gonna throw the group away. Like he said, I thought this was a throwaway group. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? Work on it. You know what I mean? Work on it. They got a record. Tell them to hang it up on their wall. Do some. Use it for frisbees. They got a single. What's popping? Record companies are shady. So anyway, the record, they really started playing on the radio and stuff. The group of Motif. So I was impressed. So I said, okay, so let me work on work on getting a video. So I talked them into getting doing a video because of the spends that they were getting. It's management talk. When you managing someone. You know what I mean? So they end up doing the video, and it had like a little buzz, right? Had a little buzz, a little excitement. You know what I mean? So now the record company is paying a little attention to Motif, and enough attention that I negotiated a single, another single, and an album. Because it was a one single deal. You know what I mean? I just did it because, it was just like a favor, But anyway, so I end up negotiating another single and an album. You know what I mean? With the grace of God. And then that's when they did the album. They were so happy. You know what I mean? I'm just giving y'all the whole 411 because I got a story to tell. And remember when I said they some arrogant asses? I got a story to tell. So, you know what I mean? They got a whole album. So now their head is big. You know what I mean? They got a whole album. They doing it and whatnot. And their first single we just played it was You Told Me You Love Me by Positive K. So we was getting the tail end off of I Got a Man. You know what I mean? So I got them. So boom, their album drops. Right? So they rocking this thing with Positive K. You know what I mean? So so I get them to open up for one of the hottest rap groups back then in the 90s, H-Town, at H-Town's peak. Now, mind you, Motif was doing their own shows, you know what I mean? They were doing their own shows, you know what I mean? I had them doing their own little runs, opening it up for everybody, just boom, 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 and just, doing their own shows to put money in their pocket, you know what I mean? That's how I ate, you know what I mean? That's how I ate. You know what I mean? Other than my job, I was doing my job, plus I was managing Motif. That's how I ate, 20%, let's go. You know what I mean? I had the power, the connections, and who I was. You know what I mean? This was a group that just came out. Eaton, come on. People was hating on Motif. So Motif, their stage presence was dope. So what happened was they was opening up for H-Town. When you have a group open up for you, but you the main attraction, what happened was they was getting just as much attraction as H-Town. You know what I mean? And their stage presence was better than H-Town. You know what I mean? Do you know at the end of the day, after I don't know how long, they kicked us off the tour? Yeah. But, Joe, they kicked... Because we was somewhere, we were, right? And so I had ended up, getting Motif's record was I had a favor from Dick Scott, and well, I shouldn't say this. Well, anyway, Motif's a song with Positive K. It was on heavy rotation, heavy rotation on BET, MTV, on everything. You know what I mean? So everybody knew Motif. You know what I mean? And it was a win-win for H-Town. You got Motif, this new group, on the urge of getting ready to break. You know? And then the next song was with oh God, okay, I don't remember her name, but we're gonna look it up. So anyway, yeah, so we was in some town, and yo, Motif blew H-Town out the box, and H-Town got upset and told them they can't finish out the rest of the tour. They gotta go. You know, so I met with their manager and stuff like that, and he told me what it was. He says, "Listen, man, that's because Motif was kicking their butt every night, and he was like, oh, tonight was just phenomenal. That Motif was just phenomenal, you know. But they was like, listen, man, we can't have you go on any further, and they kicked us off the tour. So right then, I knew I had a diamond. You know what I mean? I know I had a diamond. We got kicked off of H-Town tour, not because they sucked, because they were good. So I knew I had something. So, you know, I was really working on. We went back to doing our own stuff. You know what I mean? Going out there because I got to eat. You know what I mean? So me and my girlfriend at the time ended up going through some stuff. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I was, you know, paying more attention to my job than her. You know what I mean? I don't know. But we end up on the verge of breaking up. So, you know me, when it comes to women, you know what I mean? When I'm with a woman, I'm strong. I'm a beast at work. You know what I mean? I'm a beast, and my reputation in the music industry speaks for itself in the 90s. So I just started messing up. Like, because, you know, she was putting me through so much, and then we end up breaking up, and I'm crying, and I'm not paying attention. I'm messing up the money. I'm messing up the dates. I'm just bugging out. You know what I mean? So I'm telling them, like, listen, man, just give me a minute. Let's just take a step back. We're getting ready to release this new single. You know what I mean? So this was just coming off of the Positive K a song, You Told Me. Hold on. And we were getting ready to go into this song. Where's it at? This is Motif. Yeah, this is Motif. What is this lady's name, man? Motif. Please tell me tonight. No, see, because the record had never came out. It's got to be on the album. Okay, I'll get it though. I wish I remember her name. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Let me get the album. Okay, Motif. Let me Okay, More Than Magic. Motif, More Magic. Okay, here we go. So her name is just my imagination, just my imagination. Okay, so it wasn't that one. You're all I need to get by. Okay, that's the song. You're all I need to get by. Where is it? You're all I need. Here it is. So okay. Okay, now what is the lady's name, bro? Hold on, let me see. Her name has got to be on here. Hold on, let me just move this over because I can't see. Sybil. Sybil, I think her name is. Let me see something. It just says "You're All I Need to Get By." So where's the remix? Okay, hold on for a second. Universal Music, Island Records. You're All I Need to Get By. Okay, hold on. Motif. Okay, let me take out the album because I already know what the song is that I'm looking for. Motif. Yeah, Sybil. So they did the song with Sybil. I just seen it. Where did the song go? I just seen it. You're All I Need to Get By. I just seen it. It said Sybil. Oh, here it is. So this song came out in 1993. So what happened was, so I ended up breaking up with this girl, right? I ended up breaking up with this girl, and I was bugging out. I just, and I'm telling them. So my contract was up, and they, during the same time that me and her broke up, and she knew. Listen, I need you to chill out. But she just, I don't know what it was. So Larry never liked me from the get up. I don't know why. So Will and Darian, that's the other two. Will and Darian, they had promised me that they were gonna resign. You know what I mean? So I forget what happened. Something happened. I don't recall. But anyway, so we was in the transition. We was in the transition from the "You Told Me" thing, transferring over to "You Told Me" with Motif. And they didn't resign because Larry talked them into not resigning with me, right? So all of a sudden they get this new manager. Just 2 weeks after, that I wasn't their manager no more. They signed with some other guy. So that means that Larry had that already in the workings. Now they do that because now remember they're flying high. Let me show you how it works. Because they're flying high. You know what I mean? They just coming off of whatchamacallit, H-Town's tour. And now they on their own and they're flying high. They're on BET, a heavy rotation, getting ready to drop this record with Sybil. I had got the record label. I had got the word from the record label that they will give me everything that they need, everything that I need to make this record a hit. You know what I mean? Because they believed in it. So, and the group knew that. So they thought that they didn't need me no more. But remember, they were just a favor. They were just a favor to the music, for me. It was a favor. You understand what I'm saying? So, a lot of people at Polygram didn't really know that I had really left. So when they got word to a certain individual, he was like, they changing the formula and the game that you have set out for them. Because we had fake ages for them and everything. We have brung their ages down, and all three of them had girlfriends. And I had told, and part of the marketing was that they had no girlfriends. And I didn't want to see no pictures with no girlfriends. I didn't want to see none of that. You know what I mean? This was like, this is the thing. This is the real deal. Like, I'm giving you all of me. You know what I mean? I'm giving you all of me, and you are on a major label. You know what I mean? So so when they got this new manager, they telling him, "Oh yeah, well, we don't want to hide our girlfriends no more, and I'm not this age, I'm this age, and blah blah blah, and we want things to be this way like crazy." So I heard that there was all these demands. They coming up there with some new guy for the first time that nobody knew. You know what I mean? So they brought this new manager that popped up out of nowhere. for the first time up into Polygram Records, Island Records. How do you do it? Okay, fine. Now, everybody knows it was a favor for Beestinger. Now, you trying to change what Beestinger has set in place. And I know that's not your manager no more, but that's the whole marketing plan that we had mapped out. That the major label had already put money into this. And this was the song that was supposed to drop. I'm not going to play it all because I don't know how long it is. All right, hold on. Where's the thing at? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was playing. Sybil is. You know what I mean? Now listen. So the record company spends money. You know what I mean? Because, Sybil wanted upfront money. And points and this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? And, the record company had to cough that up. See, these young dudes don't know nothing. But it all gets charged back to them. But the record company has already spent the money. We had already made a whole game plan for Sybil. The whole thing. It was a whole that they don't even know about. You know what I mean? Like the whole plan was already before the record came out. Now they was on the verge of dropping this, and that's the crazy thing. The power of God is crazy. You know what I mean? The power of God is crazy. I'm telling you. When you act evil, God acts. He reacts. So the record company calls me. Is like, yo, is there anything that you can do? Because they trying to change up all of this stuff, and now they want to redo the album cover. Now they want to redo the album cover. Now remind you, I had the record company pay a lot of money for this album cover. Because it was Sybil, so they already knew the record was gonna sell, regardless. Because Sybil was a big dance. She's a big dance, dance act. You know what I mean? Singer, whatever you say. You know what I mean? So I said Jazzy, and I said, listen, man, they knew that I was going to do something with this girl. I said they knew that, and they could not. They didn't even back me. After all, I got them a record deal. I got them everything that they wanted, and they couldn't just let me just recoup. We getting ready to drop this single, and then Jazzy's telling me, oh damn, I said her name. So he's telling me that the record dropped. You know what I mean? That it didn't hit radio or nothing like that, but they have the record printed up and everything, and it's ready to drop and everything. They have already it's already slated. You know what I mean? It's already slated to come out. Blah blah blah. So Jazzy's telling me, well, what can we do? I said, drop them. I said, drop them. Just like that. You know what I mean? I'm like, what goes around comes around. What goes around comes around. And do you know what happened? They end up dropping Motif. Period. You know what I mean? They end up dropping them. How dare you? And I don't know, exactly like what the beef was between them and the record company, but I forgot, I said, maybe it was on point for what I said, but I don't know exactly what it was and what we talked about, but it's about the message. You know what I mean? What goes around comes around. They asked me what should they do? I said, drop them. They dropped them. Whole fact. Before the record even came out. Before the record even came out, they dropped them. Facts. They never even went to radio with this song. Never even went to radio with it. Because Beestinger said, kill it. You know what I mean? I'm a Mason at the end of the day. It's not about the artist. Remember that. You know what I mean? When the artist first comes out, it's not about you. Stay in your place. Stay in your place, especially if your manager is the one that got you the record deal in the first place, because you don't know what deals he's making to get you that record deal. Just remember that. This is the real deal. This is the real deal. But now nowadays you don't need the record companies. If you have money. If you have money, you don't need the record companies these days. With all these distribution companies out here distributing, they got I don't know what it's called. I don't even, I got my own music. I don't even know. It's downloads and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Where you download the song and all that type of stuff. They got all that different type of stuff now. You know what I mean? So, people, they don't need record companies now. And the record companies know that. But if you don't have no money to promote yourself, to market and brand yourself, at the end of the day, you still need the record company. So they're not really fully out of the game. But you like some people that just like to put out their music, period. Like, so now now it's like, the market is oversaturated, with these rap artists. You got like hundreds of rappers coming out every day. You got hundreds of rappers coming out every day. That's why so much of the music now is trash. Yeah, that's, because you have so much people coming out every day that they could just come out. You can make a song be like hippity hop, and that's the only thing that you say in the song. And your song is out. Yeah, you can download hippity hop. And it's in all the major outlets. You know what I mean? So that, I guess it's good for the artist, but, it satiates the good stuff from the trash. Yo, I need y'all to pay attention to this. I need y'all to pay attention to this interview tomorrow. When the person interviewing me, when I ask him how does he like my music and whatnot. Listen, Beach Stinger is crazy. I'm telling you, I'm just a nut. I was like, yeah, so what you think? What you think about my music? Because I be sending them. I make sure that they know that, listen, I got a song out. You know what I mean? Like, what's far of it? So you're gonna see it. Y'all gonna see it tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. I don't know when this is coming out. I'm telling you, it was great. I think it was a great. I think it was a great. I think it was a great interview. I think, he tried to, I think I was on point, whatever he asked me, I think I didn't know, I didn't know what he was going to ask me. I didn't know, how this interview was going to turn out. But what I did know is that he knows that I came here, that I'm here because I have something to say. And so, that's what the interview was, because I have something to say, and I didn't get everything out that I wanted to say, but I think it was a great You know, like I told people, if you don't have anything positive to, in the passing of this gentleman, you know, then you shouldn't have nothing to say at all. Like, if you have nothing good to say, then don't say anything. You know, like, you know, you guys is going off a hearsay. You know, and even if, you know, let's say you're not going off a hearsay. Let's say such and such and such, you know, says such and such and such. You know, this man is not here anymore. You should have said that you should have said that when he was alive. You know, so anything coming forward, like I said on the interview, I believe is a lie. I don't care who comes out and says what. I put it out there. And like I said, you know, from then on, I'm moving on from that subject. You know, because we got a lot of work to do. You know, hold on. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do on that hip hop movement tip. Whole fact. And shout out to the Awakened Swarm.
It was too quiet.
Even though it's two different things, and I shouldn't even mention them. My bad. Unless you guys mentioned it. My bad. We have to take over the world. That's what Vince says. Yes, yes. You know, and I can't do it alone. You know what I mean? You know, I need help. Oh snap! What just happened? The whole algorithm just messed up. That's crazy. It was like a whole glitch. I hate when that happens, bro. I really hate that, bro. I don't be knowing what happened. Like, why? Alexa, spell algorithm.
ALGORITHM.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the other thing. I didn't even get to look at it. That's the crazy thing, bro. I didn't even get to look at it. Hold on for a second. Alright, so now I gotta do this all over again. That's crazy. I'm serious. Like, what the heck? You know what I mean? Like, what in the holy corral? Okay. Now I can do update. Okay, let's go. Oh, snack. Hold on for a second. I heard it ring before, but shucks. Oh, okay, good. Nothing. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay. Okay, cool. Nothing. Nobody texts me. Miss Hash Brown. Oh, the poll. Hey, Miss Hash Brown. I'm sorry. Miss Hash Brown, I forgot to take the poll down. I thought. So, yeah, Miss Hash Brown. We were talking about you. Let me take the poll down. Hold on. So listen, so here we go. So listen. So the post been up for 1 hour. You know what I mean? Would you smash Miss Hash Brown and whatnot? 53% of the people says yes. 47% of the people said no. And y'all know what I said. What did I say? I said yes. You know what I mean? Yes, I voted yes. And y'all know I voted yes. I was the first one to vote yes. I said, listen, I'm smashing Miss Hash Brown. Yes, I said, listen, I want Miss Hash Brown to tease me and tease me good. So listen, so much Hash Brown is here, so we can't talk about her right now. Yes. So Chiana says he plays too much. Why would you ask that question, Roy? Cause I'm smoking. Listen, I'm lit. I don't care. I'm just, and then, you know what? I was supposed to get more weed today. You know what I mean? But listen, somebody took my $80. I had $80. Yes, I'm like, listen, let me hold something. You know what I mean? And they gave me $80, and then somebody took the $80. Yo, like, what the heck, bro? Now I don't have no weed. That's totally messed up, bro. Totally. Man, I was ready to go get these little bottles, these little $10 bottles, and we would have been good. I'm telling you. Now I don't even know if we're gonna make it past 5. Yes, listen. It's just a whole vibe. Ron, you dry. Yes, Miss Hash Brown. And me, but that's what we had. That's how that, you know. I was telling them, like, you know, like, yo, I was supposed to get this. I was supposed to I was supposed to get weed today. Yes, and I don't know, like, one of those people from the stores, I don't know, they went into my card and took my $80 that my friend sent me. Because normally I keep the lock, because I can lock my card, and normally I lock it. But then, you know, then I didn't lock it after I brought something. I'm like, oh, I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good. You know what I mean? And then now, wow, look what happened. Yeah, yup. I'm so mad. I wouldn't have been that mad, if I'm supposed to get this other money that I'm waiting to come in, and I haven't gotten that yet. So I'm very upset. So now I gotta I gotta rob Peter to pay Paul. You know what I mean? So now I gotta figure out, because I need weed. Period. Like, I can't even do a show without weed. And for my an anonymous person that these last 3 shows, yes, an anonymous donor paid for me to go get these, and that's what we've been on. So that's just what it is. Yeah, so y'all go. So listen, so y'all go sign up. Y'all go y'all go subscribe to Miss Hash Brown, and then let me know if you smash or pass. So now we finished Miss Hash Brown. I forgot. You know how I go on to other stuff and whatnot when we talking. I had totally forgot we were doing smash or pass. Yeah. Yes. Yes, we was doing smash or pass. I said, listen. Yes, Miss Hash. Yeah, I'll tell you. Miss Hash Brown said, you know you wrong for that. Miss, come on, but Miss Hash Brown, now you know I like you. You been knew that. You know what I mean? So you know I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something funny. Hell yeah. Mikey says, Ron, I plead the fifth. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll tell you. Yeah, so listen, so we was bugging out. It was me, it was like earlier, like an hour ago. No, excuse me, 2 hours ago. I didn't know we were on for two hours. Yeah, okay, so there's a person that's they a whole they a whole fake page. I forget the person's name. I said I was gonna remember. Dang man, and they was in here earlier, and we called them out, and then they bounced. Yes, we called it out because I be paying attention. I be really paying attention. Y'all be thinking that I don't be paying attention. I be paying attention. I might, but I'm paying attention. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling him. Yes. He said, love that weed. Helps Vaughn with his autism and whatnot. Why I gotta have autism and whatnot? You know what I mean? Why can't I just have different personalities? Why I gotta be autism? Yes, I'm telling you. Miss Hasbrown says, yo, there's a couple people who are coming in my life asking about you, Ron. Yes, Miss Hasbrown. Yo, it was heated over here. I think it was yesterday. Like it was like some guy who be over here all the time or whatever. He want to be a mod, and because I didn't mod him up, like he exploded, bro. And I think it happened in your chat, and he was trying to disrespect my mods and everything, and talking about that I didn't mod him up and all of this, and he just went crazy in here yesterday. Of course, I let him talk. I needed the exposure. Let him talk and whatnot. Get your anger out. You know what I mean? So, yes, but at the end of the day, I guess it's over. I don't know. But I heard it started in your show. Because I thought it happened in Bullets Gotti, because that's Bullets Gotti people. He be in Bullet. I think he's a Bullets Gotti mod. I don't know. I was trying to make out what was, but I was too twisted. I was done. I was lit. So I was trying to figure it out, but now I do know that it happened in your show. Oh, you don't know Disco? He was acting like he knew you. He was like, call Miss Hash Brown. Call Miss Hash Brown. So, I don't know. So I thought he was one of yours. I thought he was one of yours. I don't know. So I don't know. I guess he's one of ours. I don't know. Like, he flipped out yesterday. He totally flipped out. Yes, and then after I was telling him, all right, that is over with. You know what I mean? We good. Let's troll on something else. Like, let's troll on something else before it gets taken out of hand. You know what I mean? Let's move on. And then I had to flip on him because he just kept going on and on. And, because it was him against the whole chat. Miss Hasbrown, it was him against the whole chat. So, you know how you may have some holdouts when you're telling everybody to chill. So you may have some holdouts that they slowing down. They slowing down to a stop, but they ain't stopped, but they slowing down. You know that it's slowing down. You see it's slowing down, but they want to make sure that everyone sees their last word of their last word of their last word. It was like that. It was ugly yesterday. I'm telling you, the ratings were up. I'm telling you, and then Miss Hasbrown, this is the same guy, Disco. This is the same guy that talks about he want to be a mod. How do you want to be a mod and you acting like that? And then you go and attack every mod that we have. I said, listen. And then, and then Virgo come up in here trying to see what's going on. I'm like, Virgo, back out. Because if this nigga say something to you, I'm going to flip. You know what I mean? You talk all that talk you want to everybody else, but not to my wife. That's my Slim Jim. Virgo. Yes. I'm telling you. Telling you, man. He'll be in here later. He will be in here later. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, yo, Mikey, that's right. That's my little snack. Little Slim Jim. I love me some Virgo, child. Sprinkle with sprinkle with a little hash brown in it. You know what I mean? Yes. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing but the dog in me. The dog is in me. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Chad. We had a crazy man up in here. I don't know, man. I'm gonna ask him, was he taking drugs or something? I'm gonna ask him yesterday. Or was he smoking? I'm gonna ask him something. He said he was acting like that because his wife was cheating on him with her or something. That's what he said. Those are his words. He said something about his wife was cheating on him with the boss or the help or something. The help is even worse. You paying the nigga, and he's boning your chick. That's crazy. So your wife is boning the help. That's crazy. You think that's what was happening, chat? Chad, you know how we play up. Listen, I'm playing up to the algorithm. I don't know about y'all, but I'm playing up. Oh, Miss Hasbrown, we have a whole algorithm over here. Yes, we have a whole algorithm over here now. Okay, so Miss Hasbrown says, poor guy. Lou says, can't believe him. Miss Hasbrown says, Ron, imagining it right now. Listen, Miss Hasbrown, Miss Hasbrown, there's a couple of nights that I really wanted to call you. But I don't know. I'm scared of you, Miss Hasbrown. I don't know if you're up for my silliness. But it was a couple of nights I was hiding the mother. And a couple of drunk nights I really wanted to call you. Yes, I'm telling you. It's hash brown. I will probably lose my mind. Miss Hasbrown said, oh my God, like you ain't seen me high and drunk. No, but I'm saying like, Miss Hasbrown, like, I really wanted to see you. For real. I was nervous. I said, nah. I'm telling you, Miss Hasbrown, it's gonna happen one day. I'm gonna get my nerve up. That's a whole fact. Oh man, I'm running out of stuff. I'm gonna have to make that phone call. See what's popping because I need. You know, I ain't got. You know what? Let me just save this. Let me just save this for 5 o'clock. Let's just go. Let's just vibe. Yes. So listen, we are out of medical. Period. Remember when you accidentally brought them raw eggs? Yeah, I tell you, when I'm lit, it's crazy. I'm telling you. You probably could talk me into anything. Cause I'll be so lit. I don't care. You know me, I don't care. Yes, I'm telling you. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. The dog is in me. Listen, I'm not even capping. I need me no, it's not a viral. I need me a camera sex partner. That's what I need. I need a camera sex partner. I had one of those before. I sure did. I had one of those and I messed up. And everything was good too. It was good. We was always doing it. Yo, I met her in the chat. Like she used to. I guess I met her in the chat. She used to watch my shows. Yes, no cap. I had a camera. I had a camera sex partner. No cap. She watched all my shows and everything. She used to be in my chat. Whole fact. It was lovely. I never said nothing to nobody. See, I keep secrets. I keep secrets. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. And nobody knew nothing. And Miss Hasbrown says, Mikey, I got a great job. I'll pass. So Miss Hasbrown says, so Mikey says, Miss Hasbrown, you can be Ron's digital companion if you approve. She says, I got a great job. I'll pass. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. I need a companion. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's just me. Oh man, hold on. It's just me and you. Oh baby. Just me and you. I'm telling you. Yes, only if you can see me now. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It was great. It was great. It was definitely great. Like I could call anytime. Andrew in the building. Salute to Andrew. Miss Hasbrown says, Ron, you got Pamela Henderson. Palmer Hanson. I know what you mean, though. Yes, I'm telling you. Every night, almost. I'm telling you. Almost. I'm telling you. Listen, Miss Hasbrown, I'm not even gonna cap. Like, forget it. But I did it. I think I did it like 3 times today. No cap. I did it like 3 times. I think you were in one of them. Yes, I swear to God, I'm not even capping. I love you, Miss Hash Brown. Yo, yo, Miss Hash Brown be bugging on her show. She be drinking and everything. I'm telling you. Miss Hash Brown says, I learned from the GOATs. Yeah, I'm proud of Miss Hash Brown. I'll be watching. You know, I just be chilling because I want her to do her thing. I'll be like, yeah. I'll be seeing. I'll be like, yup, yup. She has her own little crowd. Yeah. I'm telling you, fellas are saying, listen, I smashed that. I'm telling you, guys. Who was the other two, Ron? No, it wasn't no other two. It was just Miss Hash Brown. Yeah, it was only Miss Hash Brown. Yes. I had told people that I had a secret crush on her, and we just went from there. I had let it out the bag. Just me and you, oh baby. I'm telling you. Yes. Golden Child and Lou 72 are putting in work pending the links. Oh, Golden Child is in the building. Golden Child is here? I didn't know that. Okay, shout out to Golden Child. I didn't know who was in the building. I'm doing my thing. Let me get a recap happening. I don't know why it's not giving a proper recap. I should just say recap chat. Okay, so listen. So the fumbled the bag. Okay, so listen. So listen. So we go into the algorithm. It's not much, but we go into the algorithm. The chat is highly interactive right now, which is perfect for retention. Here are the main storylines. The fumble the bag, name money narrative. PWR and Venn are pushing hard, asking where did all your money go? And saying you fumbled the bag, my man. Algorithm move. Don't ignore it. Use it as a hook. Okay. They're in the chat talking about fumbling the bag. Let me tell you. Okay. So then it says Tupac question. What? Oh, Tupac. The Tupac question. PWR says also dropped. Did you ever meet Tupac? I don't know Tupac. I've seen Tupac a couple of times. I never, I've been in the same places as Tupac, but I don't know. I wish I did. He seemed like a cool person. I don't know. Yes, I'm telling you. Shoot, they got the Tupac clothes. Does Tupac have his own clothing line? I know, listen, man, if y'all go check out the official hip hop movement website, www.hiphopmovement.us. Yeah, on the first page, click that first thing that says, I don't know what it says. I don't even feel like going to get it. But anyway, just for merchandise, click and then get the hip hop movement merchandise and whatnot. Yes. Sometimes I feel like doing the news, like you know what I mean. But I don't feel like you know what I mean. I don't feel like the news right now. I don't. Yes. So anyway, what's popping, y'all? Yes, I'm telling. I don't know what happened to the other one because this is like this algorithm is different. It's not like the ones that we normally have. But anyway, so Andrew, so what are y'all talking about in the chat? You know what I mean? I ain't listen, man. Oh, see now, and then it's getting late, bro, and I don't feel like going all the way over there to get some weed. I can for all you know. Tag. I'm telling you, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what we gonna do. But anyway, um, what is today? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday. And tomorrow's Friday. And Saturday. Okay. So I don't know, man. This is bugged out. Really, really bugged out. Yeah. Okay. My bad. So what we talking about? Andrew says, I see and we're crazy. Disco. Okay. Da da da. Andrew's just wilding in the chat. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. So y'all not talking about nothing. So what y'all waiting for me to talk? I ain't got nothing to talk about. I'm waiting on y'all to talk. I'm waiting for a female to call and flirt with me. Not a man female. A female. Gotta be careful these days. You know what I mean? Jazz, I'm telling you, I'll be like, listen, I want a female to call me. Just, you know what I mean? Listen, just flirt with me. Just get me off. Do something. You know what I mean? And then you know, like the females, like you know it's a man trying to sound like a female. And those, I don't want those. Y'all can, you know, hold that. You know what I mean? Just hold that. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Yes, not today. Because I would take them, but I don't have no medical. So how can I take them if I don't have no medical? If I have medical, I'll take anybody. Yes, I don't care. Yeah, some people blame it on the Henny. Some people blame it on the Henny. I blame it on the medical, on the Medi. They blame it on the Henny. I blame it on the Medi. Yes, I'm telling you, whole fact. Oh yeah, Cash App. Let me do the thank you. I'll do 72. Okay. Listen, this is the Cash App. Fetty Wap. I don't even know why I'm saying Fetty Wap. Oh wait, hold up. What's popping? Oh, here it is. So listen, so the Cash App is there's my phone. So the Cash App is pinned and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Hold on. All right. Okay. Where does this go? Okay. So the phone has a big thing. So yo, I don't know what to do. Mikey says like and subscribe, like and subscribe, and whatnot. What's wrong with everything today? I don't know. Like everything is just so messed up. I ain't got no medical. I ain't got no money. They stole my money. You know what I mean? They stole my money. Mikey says, Ron, I can send you YouTube. My cash app not working. No, well, the YouTube, I won't get that money until next month. Yeah, whatever y'all send like this month, whatever y'all send this month, I'm not gonna get into next month. Yeah. So that's what that's about. I use PayPal, but it's hard for me to it's hard for me to do it. So I don't use my PayPal because to take the money off. I always forget how to do it. So yeah, I always forget how to do it. So I don't I don't use the PayPal. The last person that was with Luce, I don't know because I don't. It takes me a hard time to understand how to get the money off, and I don't I just don't want to go through it. So it's cool though. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all love. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, yes, yes. Um, I don't know. What time is it? I don't know. So hold on for a second, y'all. Alright, y'all, just hold on. Hold on. Okay. 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 I'm coming down. Now I'm coming. Oh snap, where's that thing at? Holy crap. Oh, okay. I hope this is it. Hold on for a second now. I'm coming. Cause hold on. Hold on. See, if I wasn't lit, it wouldn't take this long, bro. I'm trying to do a code and stuff. I don't want to sit down and then I'm just trying to figure something out. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now I just want to know my user and password. On another website that I was trying to get. Alright, so this is what we're doing now. Oh snack. Okay. This thing is at 17%. So hold on. I'm mega hungry. So I'm really hungry. Like for real. So I'm gonna go get something to eat. And you guys are gonna come with me. Get it? Okay. Okay. Oh, God, I hate this belt. I swear to God. Like, my belt always comes loose because I need a new belt. Nah, he opening up the gate for me. Because I don't know where my thing is at. I honestly don't. But it don't matter. Yo, I'm lit, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. I got sausages, but I could have cooked it, but I'm gonna cook it when I go upstairs. That's a whole fact. No cap. Oh man. I hope I was gonna say, I hope I got my card. They call me Mr. Okay, hold on. What's up? Alright, I was gonna get 10. Sauce. And then a cold sandwich. The cold sandwich is pastrami with onions and a lot of mayonnaise, no cheese. That's it. Matter of fact, not even tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. Yeah, thanks, man. Hold on, y'all. It's all right, no problem.
You think this one chicken and a half now? It's not this. Okay, right now pastrami, a lot of onions, a lot of mayonnaise.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me pay for it now. Thanks. Okay, let me okay. Let me get some. Yo, chat, I swear to God, I forgot I was on with y'all. Like, no cap. Here you go. Huh? Oh, okay. I thought you took them in. Oh, man. My belt. Shucks. That's crazy. Alright, I gotta fix my belt, y'all.
Come on! Don't have big ass. Come this one, touch it.
Okay. Hold on, y'all.
Listen to you cash the check, half and half. Take $50,000 to you.
Sorry, y'all. Thank you. I'll cash this today. Oh, snap. Hold on. Where's my thing? All right. Hold on. I gotta, man, that's for you. All right. So here we go. Where's my phone?
How much this one? Five. Three.
Yes.
How are you?
All right.
Remember Skittles?
Which one?
Sour?
All right, where's my thing at?
This one?
The small gum. 57 gum.
Okay.
It's 460. Thank you.
Okay, right.
Ollie,
That's it.
Yeah, hold on.
Wala na ako tinugtalag doon na kapunto ato sila ko tuwa ako. Dahil naman ako lang hindi talaga kahit sa
Okay, hold on. This is my card.
Come.
Here you go. Huh? So, salt and pepper.
How much? This is it.
Yeah, hold on, chat.
$10. 7.
Yeah, I'm just getting
That's it,
some
boss?
stuff.
$2.
Oh, let me okay, yeah. Come on, let's go.
I was gonna call you, but my phone cut off.
Pastrami.
What you say? $22. 22. Oh, wait 1 second. Let's see. Give me the cash.
How much over?
This 32.50. Wait 1 second.
You have after me, sir. You have after level you have Do you have the after ABT or no?
Yeah.
Okay, we're looking to this so fast.
Yeah. What you say?
You want to get over with the pastrami or no?
Where was?
What happened?
Brother.
Yeah. Salt and
Yeah.
pepper.
Yeah,
Salt and pepper.
Where they home?
yeah, me and get through the fit on,
Oh,
you know,
I wonder why.
more language.
They have problem with the maxi taxi. Yeah. So you go tomorrow then? Alright then.
So yeah, we almost finished off. Almost finished. I'm tired. I didn't even get no snacks. So, didn't even get no snacks. Oh, Loose 72 is in the building. Alright, cool.
Okay, the wings. What do you want in the wings?
Huh?
You want something to win?
No.
Also, go with nothing?
Nah, nothing. Except salt and pepper, that's it.
Huh?
Salt and pepper.
Oh, that's the new one. The school. Wait, please.
And salt and pepper on the sandwich too.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Sandwich and everything. All right, thanks. All right, y'all. We are on a mission. Like, for real, for real. Up in the way. Oh. Okay. Up this hill we go. Let's go. Yeah. Up. Going up. Going up. We're not going up. We're going up. I'm telling you. That's right. Open up that gate. Open up that gate. Let's go. As we pop off. What did I do with my keys? Oh, shucks. Okay, I got it. What's up, guys? You're welcome.
Another day, huh?
Yeah.
Take care.
Okay. Okay.
Dad. Hey, you, honey. How you doing?
I'm telling you. Where is the key? Hold on, y'all. Whew. Finally here. Oh my God. Thank y'all for sticking around. But I was hungry. Let me, well, I don't think I have nothing to put. Oh, the ice cream. And some. I'll drink water. No, I need both. Yo, Chad, you know I just brought ice cream, and I had ice cream. That's crazy. All right, I'm coming right now. Let me put this in the stand. Put this in the stand. Alright. Where's my rag? Okay. Now I'm telling you. I had to get some more chicken. You know that. And I got a sandwich for later. Phew. I'm telling you. Oh, look at this button. It's so tight. Hold on for a second now. I gotta stand up. Okay. Here's my rag. Thank y'all for sticking around as we went to get something to eat. I'm telling you. That was a mission for me. I'm telling you. That was a straight mission. Mikey says, welcome back. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I wasn't looking at the chat. When I at the store. I was doing my thing. Well, I'm telling you. And it's still early, like 7 to 4. We got a whole hour before 5 o'clock. That's crazy. Yes. At least tomorrow I can, if I don't get no weed, I can get a lot of work done. But I'm gonna work on getting that. I'm gonna work on getting that reimbursement thing, whatever you call it. Them to give me my money because I never got it. I think yeah, I did do it. Yeah, I did do it. You see how they just steal people money? You know, I was looking forward to that money. You know, I had some things to do. Plus, I was getting my weed. I'm telling you, I'm hungry. No cap.
It's the munchies, you know. I'm gonna eat one more and then we gonna talk. We'll wrap. Want to make sure, you know. Make sure I'm good. Dang, I was looking for something. I'm glad it popped in my head. I gotta look for something. That's crazy. So where we at, y'all? Yo, I totally didn't even get no snacks. Cream though. You know. What happened? Medical is not secured. Where's my phone? What about the time you popped that drunkie on let me check my Fried Chicken King is in full effect. We already know what it is. You know what I mean? I don't know why it keeps my thing keeps doing that one. But I've already checked everything. And it's still doing that. Okay. I gotta charge my phone. Mikey says Knicks won game 1 versus the Spurs and whatnot. I'm a Knicks fan. Yeah, I'm a Knicks fan, but I just don't think that they could beat the Spurs. I'll be so glad if they do. Because then I know that's a myth. So I heard the Knicks beat them beat the Spurs on their home turf. So they stole one. That's great. That's dope. That's cool. All Smile says pastrami sandwich with lots of mayo and chicken too. You drink 2 liters daily. Oh, he better have put I asked him mayonnaise, right? I hope I did. I hope I did. I'm telling you. I'm gonna go get an ice cream ball. I'm telling you. I don't care how they felt. They leave. They do whatever they want to do. I'm hungry. Yes, yes. Yeah, fried time. Algorithm move. Learn directly into the New York City street cred. Told the chat. Everybody knows the GOAT on the streets of New York. Y'all heard? Validate your community support and whatnot. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Ain't nothing but the vibe. Yes, you said lots of mayonnaise. Oh, okay, and onions. All right, cool, thanks. All right, let me go get an ice cream. Hold on. Whew, okay. All right, we good. Nickelodeon, that's what our smile says. I needed that. I needed that. That tastes good. Now that tastes good. Pause. He put a lot of pepper on there. And then plus it was hot anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah, you said lots of mayonnaise, okay. So what else is going on, y'all? What else is going on? Let me see what's popping over here. All right, cool. Yes, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. And nothing but a vibe. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. I just gotta
I'm talking about everything was all said and done. I'm gonna be chilling, having fun, chilling, vibing, hard work. I'll be a little older, but at least I'll be doing something that I love, which is hip hop. You know? And talking about the movement. Word. That's a whole fact. Let's go have my I hook my people up with some info, you know, on petition and petition signing, canvassing. Yeah, so I hooked them up with that earlier. I think that was a great thing. Let me make sure my thing is. Okay. So where's the thing at? What the hell? Oh, I got it. I cannot lose this code. Big up to 988 Facts. What up, Bless? What up, Ken? Yeah, listen, man, we chilling, we vibing. I'm getting ready to get into the chat on the computer so I can see what's popping. I'm just in a vibe. That's all. Yeah, man. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. We was talking about that this morning, you know what I mean? I mean, not this morning, but this afternoon. Shoot, listen, 3.5 hours. I've been on here I've been here almost 4 hours. It is 20 to 4, almost 20 to 4. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to 988. That was a classic. That was another classic. I'm telling you, Beast Stinger get litty lit, is on and popping. How can you not deny Beast Stinger his medical? That's what we want to see. We want to see Beast Stinger litty lit. Talking his talk and whatnot. Word up. Whew. Yes, yes. Ken says, what's up, Ron? I've been here since the beginning. I'm just didn't say nothing. You was in the bushes, Ken? For almost 4 hours in the bushes? Yeah, it be like that. I be like that too. Sometimes I don't even say anything. I just be in the bushes. Checking it out. Checking out the facilities. I'm telling you.
This is enough on the splurge. Other than that, I don't know. I do not have a. I'm telling you. Ken says I was hungry too, and I just lay here. Out. No, I was definitely hungry. Ooh. Yeah, definitely hungry, man. Let me see something. Yeah, man, statement, box, tank club, televisions. No, save. All right, let me close that out. And close. Close this out. Close this out. Close this out. All these are same thing is the same thing. Nah, because I got all these bars open. And it doesn't make sense to have all these bars open. Word up. I'm telling you. It sure doesn't. It's a whole vibe. Ain't nothing vibing me. I'm telling you. And the arsenal. The arsenal of the arsenal of the arsenal. So what's talk to me, y'all? I can't. I'm not as potent. You know what I mean? Because I'm low on medical, so it's not like I can just smoke and smoke and smoke. You know what I mean? Because then I'm gonna run out, and then what? Then what we gonna do? And it's not even 5 o'clock, like type thing. You know? And then I don't know. That to me, them taking that $80 just messed up everything. I was supposed to have my medical right now. You know what I mean? Just chilling and vibing. That was the whole plan. That's why yesterday I wasn't really worrying about nothing because I know I was getting this $80 today. If I would have reported it, then maybe I don't know how long it takes for them to give you the money back, but I guess I'll wait till tomorrow and just do everything. It's a vibe all the time. I'm telling you. It's a vibe all the time. Big time. So where everybody at? It's 4 o'clock. You know what I mean? Like 4 o'clock, like, you know what I mean? Most people are getting off. The early people are getting off. Some people get off at 3, some people get off at 4, some people get off at 5, some people get off at 6. And then the late time is, you know, from then on or whatever, I don't know. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's a whole design. What's the news tip? I don't even feel like doing news. I honestly don't. George Clinton to unveil new mothership. Yes. For Ernest feature. It's going to fly. The mothership of the mothership. George Clinton. Let me see what's going on. I'm telling you. There's a whole vibe going on over here. George Clinton and everything. Hold on for a sec, y'all. Yeah, super dope. Super dope, super dope, super dope. So what's poppin', y'all? Listen, say farewell to the land. Man, listen, man, I ain't got no medical. The plan is all messed up. The plan is all messed up. I'm not even capping. Yes. The plan is all messed up. I ain't even got no medical. I ain't got none of that. That's so terrible. You know what I mean? It's terrible, man. It's terrible. Nothing but the terribleness. Okay. Now I was looking at something else. I'm sorry, yo. Just trying to keep abreast. Keep abreast as we roll into Friday. You know? We just gotta keep abreast as we roll into Friday. See what's popping and whatnot. You know, as we get up on the strip and whatnot. Keeping things rolling for Friday and whatnot. Rolling. Okay, let me get into the chat. So what's the news tip? Oh, I told you I don't feel like even talking about the news. If I had medical, I could talk about the news. But I don't, you know what I mean? Because if I talk about the news, then I'm gonna lose the medical. And I don't really want to lose that vibe. Let me see. You know what I mean? Because all I gotta do is chop it up. Let me see. Chop it up. See, chop it up. Let me see.
Been trying to reach you all week.
Okay, better. You've been trying to reach all week. And what you call it, spam calls or whatever. Okay, where's the top, bro? Listen. Damn. My whole plan is all messed up. I'm telling you. Man, I was planning on washing clothes tomorrow and doing this and doing that. Hey. I'm telling you. So listen, we're not gonna stay on late today. We don't have enough medical for that. But you know, we're on now. I wanted to come on. I wanted to vibe. So we're on. Rip says, Ron, you calling the hotline again. Shorty had a nice voice and whatnot. I'm gonna see what's popping. I don't think we got enough medical for that. I need at least one more thing and I would have happened. It would have been good. Shoot, yesterday I could have just saved the whole thing type of thing for today and whatnot instead of half. You know, we were already grinding yesterday. You know. Ron, okay, you was wilding yesterday on the hotline. That's what Andrew says. LOL, who was trying to reach you? Yes, listen, it's a whole vibe. Like, how you gonna have jobs, right? Doing petitions and then you putting people on the payroll and you gotta fill out this form and that. Man, listen, man, my peoples is not doing that. You gotta fill out this and do that, do this, that, and the third. Ain't nobody doing none of that. None of that. Oh, snack. Where's my ashtray? Oh, okay. I wonder, do they get paid every day? Like, because if they talking about, well, yeah, you gotta get paid every day. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean? Do the work today, come back tomorrow? I was just thinking about something. I forgot to ask that when you get paid. I'm trying to get people jobs and whatnot. Yeah, they got jobs and whatnot. Doing canvassing 4 to 8, Monday through Friday, and Saturday 12 noon to 8 p.m. Yes, I'm telling you, $25 an hour. Yes, I'm telling you, it's a whole fact. Nothing but a fact. Yeah, I can't, you know, jobs like that, man, I can't even do, bro. I can't even, man, I can't even make it past 2 blocks without huffing and puffing. Sometimes even a whole block. I'll be so, ooh. You know what I mean? I don't even be walking fast. I'm telling you. Sometimes do you get tired of smoking weed? Sometimes I do. You don't get tired of smoking weed? Sometimes I do. Maybe it's the pipe. Maybe I need a new pipe. Now, if it was the a roll up, that's something different. I can smoke that for a long time. But I guess it's the pipe. I don't know. I'm just have a lot of things on my mind. Where Len says there's another chat line. What do you mean chat line? I don't call no chat line. A chat line like what? Like a chat line like what? Like what are you talking about? A dating line? That's what you're talking about? Oh my God, my head. Ron, you calling the hotline. I called the suicide hotline. That's what I called. Replug the machine. Keep pushing traffic. Yeah, sometimes. I'm telling you, listen, man. We need 30 people right now. Right now, they said there's 7 people in here. We need 30 likes. We need 30 likes. You know what I mean? So listen, let's try to get people to come on in here. You know what I mean? 7 people, but we need 30 likes right now. You know what I mean? That's what they say. They say it's 7. I don't know. What I do know is that we need 30 likes. Let's go. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get these likes past. I'm trying to get these likes past 50. Because I haven't had a 50 in a long time. 50 likes? I haven't had 50 likes in like forever. You know, like it'd be great if the algorithm can, you know, at least let's get back on the homepage. Oh. Let's get on the homepage. You know what I mean? Let's get on that subscriber marathon. I'm telling you. Let's do something. He needs to do something. Because I am almost out of chicken. Then I get to start on my sandwich. I should have got 3 things to eat. That's what I should have did. I'm chilling and vibing. Let's go. Listen, I need 2 more likes. Let's go. 2 more likes. Let's go. Let's go. 2 more likes. We get it up to 25. You know what I mean? Let's go. Then we need 28 to go. Let's go. Doesn't seem so bad, right? Let's go. Let's go. It doesn't seem so bad. Yo, Jack. I can't wait. It's gonna happen one day. I'm gonna have money to get so much weed and do a great performance. It's gonna be an encore. Everyone's gonna be standing on their feet. Encore, encore. I'm telling you, they're gonna be calling their aunts, cousins, and everything. Did you see B Stinger show? He is the greatest. He is the goaty goat of all goaty goats. I'm telling you, he had us laughing right now. Only if they can see he got his stomach out. Because the stomach is too big to hold in under his shirt and whatnot. I'm telling you. I was doing that interview yesterday and my stomach was like, yo, listen. And really, you gonna let us out of this shirt or what? I'm telling you. Y'all wait and see. I was saying today, I said, I hope my stomach wasn't busting out the shirt in the interview. Y'all might see the interview today. You might not. I don't know. It's not my thing. Shout out to George Clinton. Shout out to George Clinton. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to George Clinton. The Funkadelic man and whatnot. I'm telling you. Let's go, let's go. Yes, I'm telling you. We need to start a subscriber marathon. Because I remember when we were on our way, right then, we were on our way to 50,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? And now, just like we're going backwards instead of frontwards. Let's go. We need to get that energy. We need to get that subscriber marathon thing. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Throw up subscriber marathon in the title and whatnot. Come on down and subscribe to Ron B. Stinger Savage. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, just have the people pour in cash and whatnot. And I'm so excited about the cash, I'm making everybody laugh. I'm telling you. Talking about my grandparents and everybody. Cousins I ain't meet, uncles, cousins, but whoever. I'm well. My cousins don't even talk to me. What are you talking about? I haven't talked to my cousins in years. In so long. The only cousin I talk to is Mickey. Ain't nobody talking to me. I don't want to talk to him. Yo, I'm wildin'. Yes. I don't want to talk to him. Let's hit that cash app. $ hip hop movement. Help B Stinger get some medical. And have some money in his pocket for the weekend. Let's go. Let's get B Stinger. Let's hit that cash app so we can get B Stinger some medical and that we can get him some money in his pocket for the weekend. Let's go. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. I'm telling Luz, we did something on here today. I don't remember. It was something. I don't remember. Something. And I think that was the first time I did it. I don't remember. I wasn't here. I heard about it. I don't remember. It's vague. I swear to God, I'm not even capping. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I can't separate realness from the truth. Yeah, from the truth of the realness. When it comes to this show. Did I say it? I don't know. I could have. I don't know. I'm smoking. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Don't ask me nothing about this show if I'm smoking. You know what I mean? It's not about how you got the message. It's not about how you got the message. It's about the message. You know what I mean? Leave me alone. I'm telling you. Andrew says, let's go. I'm telling you. I said, listen. You know what I mean? I said, listen, we were on our way, bro. We were on our way to 5,000 subscribers, and they all were upset. They were in here like crazy. I said, listen, calling them all out. Calling them all out. We don't care about those people. Yes, I'm telling you. They dared to come over here. All they came to say was facts. We was faxing all over the place and whatnot. Yes, they came to see them curtains. They came to see that fan and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes, they came from miles away. So why can't they do the same for grace and upon the eyes of the beholder, Ron Savage, the one who coined the 6 elements of the hip hop movement? It's in the making. I'm trying to rebrand myself, but I don't know. For some reason, this part of me is sticking around. I gotta rebrand myself. There's a whole bunch of people out there that do not even know who B Stinger is. You know what I mean? And we gotta introduce ourselves, especially when it comes to hip hop. I ain't got that much time, Mo. How much longer you think I'ma be here? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, we gotta get the hip hop movement popping to the way it really supposed to be popping. We ain't even got our own date. The culture got their anniversary dates. We need to do a hip hop movement. You crazy? Let me get on the board with this. Let me get on the board with this. Get my people to co-sign. Listen, listen, chat. That's right. We about to have it all. We about to blow up. I gotta get this movie done. I swear to God. I gotta get this movie done. The anniversary of the hip hop movement. Period. Okay, stop calling the culture. It's the movement. It's 2 different things. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. It's a whole vibe. I need to, yeah, I know what I need to do, like, for real. Yes, this is what I need when I say I need it. This is what I need when I say I need it. Yo, chat. Okay, let me see. This is what I need when I say I need it. We are pulling up on 5 o'clock, 20 minutes. Let's go. 20 minutes to 5. We can do this. I need my weed. Yes, I do. I need my medical. Yes, I do. There's only a little bit, but I don't care, 'cause I need it. We ain't got no female mods up in here. We ain't got no female mods up in here, I don't think. No, listen, can y'all get some ladies up in? Oh no, forget it. Forget it. I take that back. Forget it. I take that back. Oh. Yes. off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizards of all. Da-da, 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 da. We are off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of all. Anyway, I'm telling you, just take some of my stuff, y'all. I make stars. I made her song. I said that. I sure said that. Yes. I sure said that, y'all, on my interview. I said that I made Hassan Campbell. Yes, I said I made him. I said I made Hassan Campbell, y'all. Check it. Check it, 1 2 1 2. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. The goat is in the building. The goat is in the. I told you I need my medical. Jim, thank you so much. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Jim. Listen, on my interview, y'all, I said that I created Hassan Campbell. I made him. That's what I said. No cap. I'm telling you, I'm smooth. Listen, I'm Mr. Smooth because my history is impeccable when it comes to hip-hop culture. Impeccable when it comes to the culture of hip-hop. So I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. Because no one's saying nothing. Because I'm not capping. Because I am who I am. Yes, I'm telling you. I am that dude. Mr. Crate Man himself. I'm telling you, you know, man, about a couple of crate dudes, I guess. Yeah, but listen, I was the man. I came before everybody. I came before everybody. It was me. It was me. That's right. Crate boy #1. Yo, chat. Jim says, didn't you say YouTube payday is coming for you, Ron? Yeah, that's on the 21st. Yo, today's only the 4th. That's on the 21st, Lo. I'm trying to hold it down. I need something. What do you want me not to come on into the 21st? I can do that. Like, I don't, you know, I need it. Like, I need it that to go on, period. Like, it doesn't, there's nothing I can do, bro. I suck. I suck at this. If I don't do my medical, I suck. And I dare not do the embarrassment. You know what I mean? Listen, we're going to be over there at the Awakened Swarm. That's probably where we're going to be. Talking our militant. Talking whatever it is. I don't know what we're going to talk about. But we ain't going to have no medical. So we might as well just go over there to the Awakened Swarm. I mean, whatever. Y'all ain't going to get this over there. I'm telling you now you're not. I'm telling you you're not. So listen, I need my medical. Because over there at the Awakened Swarm, you're going to get none of this. Like, you know, like... You're just gonna get it raw dog. Like I'm chilling. I'm not in the militant. I'm not in the militant vibe right now. I'm in the chilling out, vibing, smoking with my peoples. You know what I mean? Smoking with my peoples right now. That's what we doing. Don't interrupt what we doing. You know. Whole fact. I'm telling you. This is for the vibe, Okay, okay. Let me get back out of that vibe. I wasn't even in that vibe before I did this interview. I'm on an interview vibe right now. I just did this interview yesterday. It's popping. I said, listen, man. We gonna see. It's out there. It's documented. I'm sorry, it is documented. Documented on the vibe, on the vibe, on the vibe, yeah, on the vibe. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Shoot, man. I don't know. I'm just trying to let it marinate. Let me see something. Oh yeah, okay, I got the screen. That's a vibe. Got that medical. Now that's how I should have been doing it the whole time. You know, instead of little peckers and whatnot. You know, you gotta put your whole lips on it, pause. Take a little peppers, that's why you're not high. Take a little pecks. You gotta put your whole lips on it and whatnot, pause. Suck it in, pause. Again, suck it in, pause. Let it marinate and whatnot. I'm telling you, get ready to suck it in, soldier. Suck. Boys. Be over here trying to get lit off of the little bit of medical we got. I thought, when they gonna meet you again? I don't know. It's not my fault. I'm telling y'all, we have nothing. I'm telling everybody, pause right now. Jen is in the building. You know, Jen, I'm wilding, Jen. I'm telling you. I'm trying to give them, listen, Jen, I'm trying to give them a little something, because, you know, like, we don't have no medical. I'm trying to let them marinate, trying to give them a show. But then, you know, I learned just now, at the last second, I just learned. I said, whole snack, I gotta put my whole lips on it. Pause. You know what I mean? On the pipe. Pause. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, everything is pause. Because we in risky lane right now, talking about pipes and sucking it. You know what I mean? Because I was like peckering it. You know, little ones. You know what I mean? Like that, like it's a joint, like it's a reefer or something. You know what I mean? No, you gotta act like you want it and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's hard. It's hard to blow. You know what I mean? I'm talking about sucking off of something so big and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, but listen, I'm gonna have to get another one of those, because the way I sucked it in, pause, it was great. I swear I was not even doing that before, and we got a big and Jen, I blew it out. I blew it out nicely. You know what I mean? I took it in slow, and I'm about to do it again right now. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Now that was good. It was like a whole cannon that sent me backwards. You know what I mean? I said, holy cow. I'm in 3D land and whatnot. They said, no, you're not. You're in digital land, digital. I said, what is that? They said, I don't know. Listen, I'm wild in chat. Y'all got a part of me. On Real, I gotta take another one of those. Now, I should have been doing this the whole time. This is on some next level type of whatnot. Now I'm saying, oh, so this is how you smoke this one. Gotta make sure that it goes down into the throat. Pause. Yo, chat, I am spilling everything. I am dropping everything. I am vibing. Oh, man, listen. That's a whole vibe. And we are pulling up on 5 o'clock. I'm telling you. I'm going to be like, suck it, suck it, suck it. That's what it is, right? Suck. Right, okay. And they're going to be like, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the pipe. Little chat. Listen, can we get more females up in here? Seriously, I need females. Get them in, ship them in. Get them in, please. Listen, I need females, please. Like, listen, I need females to call up. I need you to flirt with me. Like, for real, like flirt with B-Stinger. I needs that. I needs that in my life and whatnot. Hey, I don't need that. You know what I mean? There's a difference. I only flirt with women, not men that sound like women, look like women, or act like women. You know what I mean? Yo, chat. I'm wilding. Yes. Listen, I need all you people on the down low. Step to the curb, step to the rear. B-Stinger's here. Yes. Listen, I only want wet right now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Listen, I don't want to think about that other stuff. I just want to think about wet. The bushes and whatnot. Yeah, Andrew, the bushes. Juicy Lucky, come out of the bushes. Listen, Big Bubba, come out of the bushes. Juicy Lucky, come out of the bushes. And whatnot. Bubbles, we see you, Bubbles. You know what I mean? Bubbles, is that you? Yo, Chad, I swear to God. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I would have to be like a little lit. I swear, I'm not even gonna cap. So, say like if I'm at a friend's house, right? And they have like their friend, like a guy. You know what I mean? Like a guy of you know what I mean? Of the I don't like saying those letters. Of the letters. You know, but they don't look like they with the letters, they're regular. Like regulars. But they talk like the alphabet. Hey, you know? Oh my. Yo, chat, if I was to spend the night, right? Like, okay. So check it. So we chilling and whatnot, you know what I mean? Me, the straight dude, my guy, my friend, my bosom buddy, and whatnot. And then he has a friend, you know, that's a little, you know, a little son, you know what I mean? I swear to God. So my friend would be like, you know, like, I'm like, all right, like the nighttime type of thing or whatnot. You know what I mean? So I'm telling my friend and whatnot. I would tell my friend. I would be like, yo, I'm leaving. You know what I mean? I'm out. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? See you tomorrow. Boom. You know what I mean? So That's what I would have done. Anyway, so I'm telling my friend and whatnot. I'm like, yo, like it's getting late, you know. I'm trying to, you know, trying to go home. I'm tired and whatnot. And my friend is like, yeah, like, you know, yeah, I gotta go to work tomorrow. He's like, you know, but you know, you can chill, you know, cause Gary will be here. You know what I mean? Gary can let you out when you wake up. Ding! A light bulb went off in my head. Kind of risky. Sometimes you just want to see if you still got it. Oh wow. Yo, where's the weed? I mean, where's the medical? We need a medical alert right now. He's thinking trying to tell us something. Yo, Chad, I swear. So, you know, if I had that offer, I swear to God, Chad, just because the friend, you know what I mean, that's risky, is there, I would spend the night. Don't Molly. Yo, Chad, can I talk? Can I tell my story? Mikey said life is about taking chances, taking risks. I swear to God. No, seriously, like I swear I would. And so when my friend leave, I swear I would act like I'm asleep. Like I'm not even capping. I swear I will act like I'm asleep. You know, he'll wake me up. Okay, yo, B, I'm out. It's like, yo, you know, Gary said, you know, when you get up, just have Gary lock the door. I'm like, okay. Listen, 10 minutes after he leaves, them underpants is coming off. Yo, I'm talking about off of me. You think I'm talking about? I think I better stop while I'm ahead. Let me know if you want to hear the rest of the story, because listen, I'm telling you, listen, I'm in my bag right now. I'm feeling risky. Yo, John, I'm wildin'. Hell yeah. Oh, so all my friends is like, no! Don't worry, it's still no. And you know, and sometimes you just like to tease people. I like to tease. I'm into the teasing. There ain't nothing happening, fellas. So don't, there ain't nothing that. Trust me. I just like to tease. Yo, for real? Come on, you don't like to tease? I like to tease. I'll tease anything 3 times. You kidding me? Shit, I got... See if I got it. Like how you got it, like how they say they got it, let me see if I got it. Shoot. I can do this. What I gotta do? I'm wilding. Like, you know, like I would tease, that's it. I would tease, that's it. Like, ain't nothing else happening, I swear to God. Yes, I will have I will have a ball of a lifetime. Yes, I will have a ball of a lifetime. Yo, I'm so funny, bro. Yes. Yes, what you heard is true. Yes, I'm telling you. Dad, what was the guy that I said before? I forget the guy's name. Oh man. Remember I said I had a gay friend? What was the name again? Do you remember? Because I don't remember. I want to keep it the same type of thing. I forgot. You see, that's what I get for making up names and whatnot. No, not Gary. We just made up Gary just now. It was another guy. Last year we did it. I don't remember. Jenny says, Ron, why did you make a poll about smashing Miss Hash Brown earlier? What? Yo, I forgot. I don't know what happened, but she became content. Yo, I don't know. Yes, I'm telling you. Hold up. You know what I mean? Wait, who said that? Was it? Let me see. Who was it? Let me see. Let me see who said that. Okay, Ron, earlier. Oh, that was Jenny. Why did you make a poll about smashing Miss Hash Brown? Oh, that's Jenny. Okay, I thought you was somebody else. I was about to say something. I thought you was somebody else. I thought you was a different mod. Yes, it was fun. All right, I'm telling you, I would smash Miss Hash Brown, with no hesitation. No hesitation. And I would act like I don't want it. I would act like I want it. I don't want it, but I would really want it. Like Miss Hash Brown looked like she manhandled me, and that's what I want. I want the manhandling type of thing. Come here. She got that deep voice too. Come here. Type thing. That's the shit that turned me on. Shit. It ain't be aggressive with me, girl. It ain't. Can you go a little deeper with the voice, though? Oh, wow. I love Miss Hash Brown, man. Yeah, we used to, we all used to have good times chilling and vibing on here. Now Miss Hash Brown got her own little channel thinking she hot shit. You know what I mean? Yes. Jen says, I can see her slapping the ish out of you. Yo, I would love that for Miss Hash Brown. Hell yeah. Mikey said, you gonna take down Miss Hash Brown? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Dag, I know who you are talking about. It will come to me. Dag, what? Oh, okay. Taking Miss Hash Brown to Pound Town. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Taking her to Pound Town. She knows she will like it. We can, like it'll be like buddy sex. You know what I mean? Buddy sex. That's it. You know what I mean? You just have buddy sex. That's dope. It doesn't have to always be romantic and whatnot. I'm telling you. Because if I was a female, I have a lot of buddy sex. I'm wildin'. Nigga, they don't want me to be a female. I'm telling you. Shoot. I'm telling you, listen, the only thing that stopped me from being a freak was this hemorrhoid. No, Wallace. Smoke up, these stinkers, smoke up. I'm telling you, that's the only thing that stopped me. Other than that, listen, it'll be off the hook. I'll be teasing everybody. You know what I mean? Listen, if it went over your head, it went over your head. If you missed it, you missed it. Like I said, listen, I would be getting it, and they would be calling me Mr. T's and whatnot, going to all them bars. Wow. Yo, 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 yo. Yes, yes, yes. Listen, I gotta get it some way. If I can't get it from a female, I might as well get it from one of them. Yes, yes, gotta get it some kind of way. Yes, I'll tell you. I'm telling you. Listen, the goat is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. Listen, we pulling up on the 5 p.m. You know what I mean? The 5 o'clock show. Listen, we finally made it. You know what I mean? We finally made it to the 5 p.m. show. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, welcome. Welcome for those who made it and pulled up with us. You know what I mean? Let's vibe out. Breaky break time. Listen, the goat is in the building. You know what I mean? Let's get the lights up. Let's go.
Oh man, are you ready to get stung by laughter? Palm Beach Stinger Savage YouTube high for artillery. Dive into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee-slapping stand-up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B-Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe trip. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B-Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel? Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on, remember, life's too short not to last. Get your sting of joy right here every week. Subscribe now, enjoy the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe thing. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B-Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on.
I'm telling you. That's how I like to pull up. The same way I left. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Whew. Listen. Did I tell you someone stole $80 off of my card today? So my friend gives me $80. 12 o'clock last night. Usually I keep a lock on my card. And yesterday I forgot to put the lock on, and when I went to take the money off today, it wasn't there. They said that someone had took off $80.99. So that's $80 plus 99 cents for whatever the charge is. So obviously it's got to be somebody at the store, you know. So that teaches me a lot. So I'm gonna have my card. I froze my card, so I got the lock on it. You can freeze your card, you know what I mean. So there's no activity. There would be no activity. I should have did that. If I would have did that yesterday, I would have had my money today in my pocket. I would have had weed. I would have had money to move around. $80 can go a long way when you don't have no money. You'll make that $80 stretch. You get your weed and everything else. So that's what I was planning on doing. But you know, so I'm working on a little backup plan. Hopefully, that'll work. But yeah, man. So that's what happened today, man. I'm so mad because yesterday, you know, yesterday I think I gave a great show. I think yesterday was great. Was a great show with Disco. I think his name is. If I'm not mistaken. And it was a great show. It was a good look, and I wasn't worrying about it because I knew I was getting this money. It was like 100% go. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, it just messed everything up. But yeah. Adora. So Adora, listen, Mama, what's poppin'? You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, Adora, you have broke out earlier. You know what I mean? We wanted to have a poll, like, you know what I mean? Adora, Adora, if you're still in the building, can you put a 1 in the chat, please? Because I don't really like talking to myself. Because I was talking to you earlier, but you had already left, but I didn't know that you left. And I went through a whole speech from point A to point B and whatnot. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Bee stingers in the building, protect the back. Oh, let me get into the chat because I'm not in the chat right now. Let me get into the chat on the computer, and then that way,
Break will do.
All right, Mr. Commercial. Okay, so Adora is not going to be in the chat. Adora, right? That's how you say your name? 5097, come out and play. Come out and play with me. Come out and play with me. I said, come out and play with me. I said, listen, I gotta make a song, bro. My producer's probably like, yo, this dude bugging. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I really gotta do my music. I gotta do something. I gotta. You know what I mean? It's just so hard, you know? I'm trying to do everything and I just have, you know what I mean? Man, it's just a lot. I'm telling you. Jack is in the building. Jack says, Unc fried turkey and whatnot. I'm just chilling, Joe. We over here chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? I'm looking for females with fat asses and whatnot. I'm telling you, big Adora butts and whatnot. That's what I'm looking for. Like, no cap. Yo, real talk, bro. I need those pics. I see why you calling Adora. She got the sexy pic. Yeah, she got the pic. Adora, come on, stop playing, bro. Like, come on. Adora, dag. No pickles and whatnot. What? What are you talking? Joe Robinson, what are you talking about? Said pickles and whatnot. What you trying to say? What you trying? Yes. Yeah, baby. So listen, so they found the body, a missing teen swimmer's body found. Body discovered of 18-year-old swimmer swept away at Rockaway Beach. They got him. You know what I mean? You know, they got the remainings. They got the remainings. They got his, at least they got his body. Now the parents can have a proper burial. You know? Like your nose, I'll donate 1K. All right, so don't just thank you, Jordan Robinson. If you could donate 1K, that would be awesome. You know what I mean? That will be awesome, and I will love you for it, brother. I will love you like a brother. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. If I love you, anything else is gonna have to cost you way more than 1K. You know what I mean? It's my reputation on the line. I only get the best of the best. Andrew says we've had a lot of drownings in the UK just recently. Oh, word? Wow, that's crazy, bro. You know, my condolences, you know. Let's go, let's go. Where's the trolls? Where's the trolls? Where's the trolls? Listen, I tell you, we was built on trolls. Yes, we was. We were built on trolls. They used to come at me, and then we tamed them. Listen, we tamed the trolls over here, yes. It all started working for me. I did that Nino Brown on them. I'm telling you, I did that Nino Brown on them. All the trolls started working for me. I'm telling you. And we was running things over here. Listen, I collected all the trolls. I said, listen, this is a free space for all the trolls. And then all the trolls caught on, and we just popped off and dropped the link on. Mike, I ain't got no link, bro. I ain't got no link. Sorry, brother. You know what I mean? Because every time I used to try to drop the link, nobody would come. So I stopped filming it that way. I couldn't drop the link if I wanted to, because that's not how I started it off. You got to start it off with, you know, if you want people to come up. You know what I mean? So, but I think, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? I just need $80. That's what I need. That's, you know, get my money back. And on top of me, tomorrow gonna file the report and everything, and get my money back. So I need double. You know what I mean? I need to double this up. You know what I mean? Like for right now, I need that. You know what I mean? Yes, and then later on, I'll get it on my card, and then that's like a re-up. You know what I mean? So right now, I just need that. You know, I need that to hold me down. That's it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the weekend is coming too. I need at least, come on, like, yo, I gotta get that medical. Tomorrow's Friday. Oh, but I know what I can do. I know I can get medical done tomorrow if I really want it, but I won't be live though. You get it? You know what I mean? Right, that's a whole fact. So if you troll, at least hit the like for Brother B Stinger. Yeah, that's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. 97, 91, 97, 91. You know what I mean? Bonnie's in the building. That's what it says, right? Bonnie or something like that. I'm telling you. That's why we can't get rid of Ryan, because Ryan comes from that era. Ryan comes from that era when we collected all the trolls. It's free space, free space. And then I had to flip on all of them because I'm like, hold up, this is my artist channels. I'm supposed to get nothing but love, and if you can't show me love, then y'all gotta pounce. Clean it up, get up out of here. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get up out of here. I'm telling you. We commanded our respect ever since and whatnot. I'm like, no, for real, like, no cap. I feel like I'm in, I don't even feel like I'm in space. It's just that, you know, I hear ringing and I just gotta keep my head still. You know what I mean? But that's when I keep my head still, I'm at my best. You know what I mean? At my delivery of what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? When I keep my head still, I'm at the best of my delivery. You can understand what I'm talking about. Feel my love, feel my pain, feel whatever passion that I want you to feel. Like a reverend talking on the microphone, but I'm a rap style. You know what I mean? Delivering a message that we can, you know, mix politics and reverenize in hip hop. I want to add reverenize to the mix because yeah, I need to say hallelujah and stuff like that. Praise God and whatnot. I need that in my mix and whatnot. Yo, child, y'all think I'm wilding, but I'm not wilding. I'm really having a discussion in my head. I'm reverenized. Yes, politics, hip hop, and reverenized. Yes, that's what we do. Yes, that's what we do over here. We do it over here too. Like they do it over there, we do it over here. We all do it. You know, I'm telling you. Give it up, we do it. Yes. So Paul says, if you troll. Listen, talk to me, chat. Talk. You know what I mean? I'm in the building. Y'all want to call up? Listen, y'all want to call up? Call up. I would like for you to call up. Yes, call up. Let's go. Get to talk to the GOAT. Let me get the number if y'all ain't got it. You know what I mean? Get to call. Hold on. Get to talk to the Gizzles. Let me get the number for y'all. Let's go. You know what I mean? Don't go nowhere. It's about to light up. And you about to be able to call the GOAT. You're gonna be able to call the GOAT. What? For real? Yes, for real, for real. Hold on, let me copy the number. You know, we got a number. We have a number. We have our official number. Yes, we do. We have our, hold on, y'all. We have our official, let me get rid of all these icons. We have our official number. A lot of people have it, so don't feel shy. Hold on, let me just get rid of all these icons. You know what I mean? Oh, come on. This is like a trap. I can't even. All right, so anyway, here we go. Here's the number. Bow, call in. Okay, let me just type in call in so y'all know what it is. Type of vibe, you know what I mean? Call in. Alright, listen. The call-in number is now in the chat. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the call-in number. Did I pen it? Did I copy it? Let me see something. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so listen, the call-in number is in the chat. Let's go. Let's call in. You know what I mean? Let's vibe out. The goat is in the building. You guys got the number now. I'm telling you. If you didn't have it then, you got it now. You know what I mean? It's just, everybody has the number. It's the call-in number. It's the chat call-in number. Let's go. Call Brother B Stinker. Pop off. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know me, I'm gonna find some medical in the corner or something. Yes. You think I didn't when I did? Shoot. I'm gonna find me some medical. All I need is a pinch. Let's go, let's go, let's call in. You know what I mean? Let the goat know, listen. Like goat man, I rock with you. You know what I mean? You are the goat. Yes, I'm gold, let's go. You know what I mean? I like to know who my peoples is and whatnot. You know what I mean? I like to know who my peoples is. I wanna know who my peoples is. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I gotta do me a song, bro. I really gotta do me a song. You know what I mean? I wanna know who my people is. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Nothing but a vibe. I'm telling you, it's nothing but a vibe over here. It's getting night. It's getting to the evening and people can, okay. Okay, so everything's good. Everything's good. I know people seen it. It's out there. Yes, this picture is definitely is out there. I'm telling you. Eric Jones. Okay. Yes, I'm telling you. I had to drop a picture today. You know, so I can, well, anyway, okay, what am I doing? Okay. Yes. So who's in the building? Talk to me since y'all not calling. It's like, dang, like, yucking. It is popping. Man, I'm like, what is poppin'? Like, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? You know what I mean? I'm still like Christopher Jungles. Google, who's Christopher Jungles? Let me know. Like, cause I don't know who that is. You know, let me know what's poppin'. Yeah, listen, we going on 5:30. Salute. So, you know, I'm telling you, I wish I had a big channel. You know, I really do. I wish I had a lot of people that watch us at the same time. You know, people do watch us, but I wish they watch us like a lot at the same time. I'm telling you, people be, you know what I mean, just interacting and, you know what I mean. That's what I like. That's what I want to see. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I really want to see. It's not like we never had it before, but you know, I want it. On an even bigger scale. You know what I mean? Because I have a voice. I like to talk. I like to talk. Hold on, y'all. Hello.
Hi, this is Grace of Client Service Department, reaching out because your business isn't showing the 5 major search platforms. So we just need to verify the details. You're the owner of the company, right?
Whoa, ma'am, you didn't even introduce yourself. I don't even know what's going on. You just attacked me like.
I totally understand, but this call's generated and the number we're calling in, it shows it's associated with a business. So you're the owner of the company, correct?
Who are you? Introduce yourself. Who are you calling from? You know what I mean? Are you a certified company? She hung up. She hung up. You know, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, whoa. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, slow down. You know what I mean? You know, slow down, ma'am. Slow down. You know what I mean? You got this accent. You know what I mean? You're Nazi or something? What's going on? It just sounds of something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen. Shoot. You know, I remember the Vietnamese war or something like that starts with a V. You with the Chinese people or whatever. Judge, you're not setting me up. Oh no. Vietnamese war. World War something. I got me amped this too. Yo, yeah, she wanted my yeah. She wanted all my info. I'm like, yo, hold on, mama, sugar mama. I couldn't even, you know, I couldn't even get on the sugar mama level. Cause it was like an attack and whatnot. It was like she threw me up against the wall. Like, yo, hold up. Slow down. She's like, hold on. Who are you? I'm telling you, what else is popping, y'all? You know what I mean? Me, my day, I told y'all my day. My day went messed up. My day's messed up. My whole everything is messed up. My whole weekend is messed up. My whole life is messed up. Yo, man, everything messed up, man. That's a whole fact. I ain't got a pot up, is it? You know what I mean? I ain't even got money to get tissue. I hope I do. I hope I got some coins around here. Yo, what the hell? What happened to my money? Well, I know what happened. Eating every day. I told myself, I said, listen, stop eating Chinese food every day, bro. Go get some go to the supermarket, get some stuff, and start cooking, do something. You know, just don't listen. Now he ain't got no bread. Or he had a little son that was supposed to last, but he don't listen. He get with them other personalities and they just start eating and smoking and all that. Don't listen to me. You know, and I'm like, listen, you keep doing you, do you. You know, you living it up. No, you ain't get it yet. It hasn't hit you. Like, bro, you get to no income right now, bro. Like, you wildin'. I'm telling you, sometimes you gotta talk sense to this guy. He be wildin'. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just, chilling and vibing and chilling and vibing and whatnot. So Jim says, where is your girl, E the Body at? E the Body was a troll, y'all. I think she was a troll account. You know what I mean? I think she was a troll account, and that's how I look at it. I think she's a troll, you know what I mean? Whatever. That's how I look at it. Because ain't no way she's a regular person. That's not just the end of because she would have been here. So that's how I look at it. I'm not even thinking about E. Oh, you talking about E the Body. I thought you was talking about the other E. Oh, either body. Either body. I need to talk to either body. You know what I mean? I need to talk to either body. Because I don't think she's being truthful. You know what I mean? I think she's a troll account. You know what I mean? I love the attitude, but she needs to slow down. You know what I mean? She needs to slow down. And talking about, she's talking about, you need to look at the picture again because that's me. No, it ain't. So, I think today's her day. Yes, I think today's the day. Me and her's going to have a discussion. Think this is. Now, I'm about to blow steam off. Goose says he needs a soda and whatnot. Yes, today is my day. I'm going to blow some steam off and whatnot. Shoot. Got me bugged now. Telling me I need to look at the picture again. Nobody looking out. Nobody. I think that's her. I get everybody mixed up. I don't know. I just need weed. That's it. That's all I need. I just need weed. And that's it. I'm telling you. What up, Ken? Ken is in the building, chilling and whatnot. Yes, listen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got 29 likes. Let's push this to 50. Let's go. You know what I mean? Listen, can we do it? Because I only got a little bit of medical, y'all. You know what I mean? I'm trying to push this. I'm trying to do the best I can with the little bit that I have. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do the best that I can with the little bit that I have. You know what I mean? I wish I could give you guys a start. I came and I wanted to give you guys a star-studded affair today. That was the mission, but it's not under my control. Somebody stole my $80. Yeah, so I have nothing now. I had that $80 was to my name. I'm not even gonna cap to my name right now, but yeah, So I don't know what we're gonna do come tomorrow. I swear. I gotta see what's popping. I really gotta see what's popping. Ain't nothing going on but the red. I'm dreaming of a bright Monday morning. I gotta find these papers. That's what I gotta do, if anything. So, that's what I gotta do. Find these papers and, I gotta start putting all the important papers. I gotta start putting important wall so that way I'll have it and I can just look. I need a bulletin board. That's what I need. Like for real. That's what I need. I need a bulletin board. I need all that. I need a whole office. That's what I need. For real. Coffee on ski. Oh, coffee on ski. Okay, that's what's popping. How much medical you got? Andrew, I don't have nothing. Nothing. You know what I mean? I got like two little nuggets. You know what I mean? And that's it. That's, and it's just done. I have nothing. Absolutely nothing. You might have to progress from half to ounce on the medical. Yeah, if I had the ounce money, then I can do that. Like, you know what I mean? Goose says, the great white ass. Ron never saw you saw a white ass and whatnot. The great white ass. Ron never saw you saw a white ass. I don't know what you're talking about. Jim says you might have to. Oh yeah, I read that. So listen, let's jump to the algorithm. Let's jump to the algorithm. Let's jump to the algorithm. So okay, shirt and style. Blessing. A user named Phil is trying to bait you, typing flowers on the shirt and ish. Some feminine ish going on. Need to bend that bill, homie. And got a sin and I don't know. I don't know what that's talking about. I can't make sense of what they talking about. So anyway, don't ignore it. Turn it into entertainment and address it with your trademark style. They're in the chat talking about flowers, shirt. Listen, pay attention. This is high fashion in New York. You know, like, what are you talking about? Niggas said flowers on the shirt. Yo, anyway, so, okay. Goose says, I like your stupidity on your chatting. Lou says, Goose, I like your stupidity on your chatting. Yes. You know what I mean? It's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? Let's get that hip hop movement gear popping. You know what I mean? Let's get that hip hop movement gear popping. It's a whole vibe. Listen, I got ice cream bars. You know what I mean? Listen, I need another ice cream bar. I feel it. I feel like I need one and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, Goose says, take the gummies you took. Those gummies, you know how long ago that was? Goo, you know how long ago that was? That was mad long time ago. Yeah, that was mad long. And I don't even like those gummies. I would never take gummies no more. I don't like the way it makes me feel. It don't make it feel natural. You know what I mean? It's not a natural joint. You know, and I don't like the way I don't like the way it makes me feel. So I won't take those. I won't be taking those. I'd rather take normal. You know what I mean? Normal medical. Period. Yes. Em says, what kind of ice cream bars? Sounds good. I think it's a Snicker. I think it's or Twigs. I think it's Twigs. Twigs ice cream bar and whatnot. I'm telling you. Listen, I am down to the finicky because listen, I don't have no weed. No, I'm down to the last nugget, bro, and it's not even 6 o'clock, bro. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing but the dog in me. The dog is in me, and then it's like, you know. And then, you know, the traveling, I would have to, you know, and it's not worth it. It's to go right there when I would have to end the show and take a travel, you know. I would have to end the show and take a travel, for real. Go get that medical, come back, vibe out on the vibe tip. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. They say Manson's practice. That's true. You was there with. Okay, Goo, I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? I don't know what you're talking about. And we do not talk like that up in here, bro. You know what I mean? We have a whole algorithm up in here. We have a whole algorithm up in here. Can't be talking like that on my mind. And we don't talk about my friend like that. You get it? That's my peoples. Rest in peace. I'm telling you. If this was back in the days, a lot of people would dare not be saying the things that they say. That's how I know how phony people are. You know what I mean? Because if this was back in the days, ain't no way. And that's a whole fire. Ain't nothing but a dog in me. Whew. So I don't know. My therapist says that I don't need weed. She says that I'm naturally funny. What do you guys say? Natural. Okay. I think I need the weed. The weed is like it's like a cushion for me. But you say natural, a lot of people say natural. But weed helps. Weed helps other stuff, facts. Oh, well, I'm telling you. Because if I didn't, you and me both eating dinner. Yeah, chill, I see you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen, but me, it's like, you know, it's the munchies and whatnot. Because I'm smoking and whatnot. You know what I mean? So when the munchies set in, it's a whole nother vibe and whatnot. You know what I mean? Shoot. I feel when the munchies set in, it felt like I haven't eaten in so long, bro. I'm telling you, it's like everything is game. I don't care if I open the refrigerator, even if I know it's not mine, I'm eating it. I have to. It's a sickness. Yes. The munchies is a sickness. Yes. I got the munchies. Yes. We got the munchies. I got the munchies. I'm telling you. Yes, and well, I got one cake left from right now. I'll tell you. Man, bro, what am I gonna do? Listen, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Somebody asked me, like, okay, so now that you're retired, what are you gonna do? That, my friend, is a very good question. I'm trying to make money off of YouTube. Listen, I got the hip hop movement. I told y'all my plan. But in the meantime, listen, I'm trying to get bread. I'm trying to be the greatest comedian on YouTube on this sector. I don't even think we have a sector. I don't think I belong to a sector. I don't know. I don't even think I have a sector. A chat. Do we have a sector? Are we a sector? Are we in a sector? Or, you know, because I don't know. Like, when how do you vibe? How do you get my channel? Is it a sector? Like, I don't know. And who are we affiliated with? You know, I know Bullet Gotti, so that's affiliate. I know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. But I don't like that. I don't like that sector. I don't, because I think that's okay. So I helped build that sector off of my story, because I don't think that all those people were even here when I came out in 2016. I think we created these people. So I helped create these people. They came out to attack or someone, but it's my story. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm an OG to all of them. They got to pay attention, but I don't want to be a part of that though. Bee Stinger interview. You should interview rappers. Bee Stinger interview. You're the freaky sector. Whole fact. Ruth said we stopped the sector. What do you mean we stopped the sector? What do you mean? I don't understand. Well, we was the what do you call it? The train people. The express lane? No. That's a sector? No. That's something that we made up, the express lane. To express that, you know, we're in our own lane. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I just turn my camera on it and I just do my show. That's it. I just turn my camera on and I do my show and I get in and I get out. Get in and get out. You know what I mean? I just did an interview yesterday. I'm chilling and I'm vibing. Listen, I'm here to do interviews. Yes, prices are negotiable. Let's go. What you thought? Y'all was doing it for free on the strength? Listen, prices are negotiable. Let's go. The goat is in the building. Pay attention. I'm telling you, get me a little portfolio going on one night. Get the portfolio going. Get the portfolio going. And going, and going, going, going. And going, and going, and going, 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 gone. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. The dog is in me. The 6 elements. The 6 elements of the hip-hop movement. Chief Rocker, Busy B. I see you. I gotta get in touch with Busy B. I just talked to Busy like 2 days ago, but I gotta talk to him about the hip-hop movement and the process, or something like that, however you say it. Prognosis. Hip-hop movement. Yes, this is Operation Hip-hop Movement in effect. as operation of the operation of the operation. Hold on, I'm trying to look at something. Yeah, I'm telling you. So chat, so let me ask y'all something, chat. So if I come out in on an interview, right? So what happens then? So what happens then? Yes, the Knicks. What happens then? So how do we get exposure out of that, chat? Wait, hold on for a second. How do we get exposure? We're doing the 30 sector for a minute. Oh, we was doing the 30 sector? Oh, okay. So listen, so come on. So I come out on a channel that's very known. Right? So what happens then? What do? We follow up on what other channels, or what do? We the objective is hip hop movement, to be honest. So, I guess keep doing other channels or other interviews regarding the hip hop movement and the plan. I gotta look at the interview. And then use that to get other interviews. Yes. I'm telling you, ain't nothing but the dog in me. Oh, okay, let me wake up. What am I doing? I'm telling you, I'll be doing that. I'll be timing out, bro. You gotta get paid. Right, Andrew, that's what I'm asking you. How do I get paid? Like, what's our next step? I come out. Let's say I come out tomorrow on a website. Then what happens? What we do? I'm asking y'all. What do we do? So I'm not even gonna put it up. I want to see if y'all gonna tell me about the interview. That's how I know if people seeing it or not. I'm not even gonna say anything. Don't act like I don't know nothing. Yes. Acting like I don't know nothing. Of nothing. I'm telling you. I don't know why I'll be falling asleep like that, bro. I need to tell the doctor. And it even happens when I'm not smoking. So I don't think it has nothing to do with smoking. Maybe the smoking enhances it, but when I'm smoking, but mixes it or something, I don't know. But I do that even when I'm not smoking. Period. You know what I need? I need sugar. Let me get another ice cream. Hold on. I know I should have got some candy bars. I know it. And you know what else? Wait. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure now. Did I even take my diabetes pills? Because I see them. I see them right here. Did I take these? Chat, do y'all know if I took my diabetes pill? Did I take any pills? I remember I was in the process of taking them, but I don't know if I took it. Because I would remember if I took it because they're nasty. And I don't remember taking nasty pills. Oh, Andrew said I did take my pills. Oh, okay. I'm telling you. Because I thought these. But I guess not then, I guess. I don't know. I just don't remember taking it at all. Luz, I did the interview already. I'm saying. I did the interview already. I'm saying when it comes out, what is my next move? That's what I said. And it's basically my interview that I did. It's really not basically for the people. It's for the music industry. You know? This is basically, my interview is basically for the music industry. Word up. I'm telling you. The ice cream is cold. That's why I wasn't talking. I'm telling you. It's was a whole vibe. Word up. I'm telling you, I'm just vibing, man. You know what I mean? Whatever happens, happens. Well, let me put this up. Let me see what's going on. I thought I'll text somebody. So what was I gonna say? I thought you were gone. Bullet, Scotty Park. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. But Bullet's gotta understand I'm if I do go, I'm talking hip hop movement and all this. You know, that's all I want to talk about. I can do that. I'm lit, yo. Y'all sure I took my diabetes pills? Because it don't seem like it. Andrew said yes. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, wow, I finished all my chicken. Hold on. Yeah. Listen, don't count me out. I see that mayonnaise. Now this is a sandwich. Yes. I'm trying to stop eating. I can't. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put it away. I'm putting it away. Yo, that sandwich was bomb. That sandwich is bomb. Like, for real. Man. Like, that sandwich is waiting for me. Luce says lots of people want other stuff. They think it helps them. Other stuff like what? Other stuff like what? Listen, the vibe. It's the vibe. I'm telling you. Man, that sandwich is so good, bro. It's like it melts in your mouth, pours, not in your hand. I'm telling you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yep. Vibe all the time. Up in the sky. I'm telling you, you will have to watch out for that, as you know. You will have to watch out for that, as you know. Oh, yeah, I know. Yo, that medical stuff, I mean, that sandwich was so good. I'm telling you, it was so good. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? Hold on.
Trying to reach you all week. This is
Yo, they be going hard, chat. They be with that. They really want me to answer them. And they just keep on and on and on. Let me see, they don't like me because they can't control me. Oh, that's the thumbnail, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, thank you. Listen, we are up to 33 likes. Let's go. Let's get 7 more. We'll be at 40. And then we will be, oh my God, so close to the goal. Let's go. You know, the podcast and the interview demands. dropped a massive piece. Gems dropped a massive piece of commentary stating, "I thought you was gonna go on Bullets Gotti podcast." Immediately after, Andrew backed it up by typing, "You should interview rappers and B Stinger interview." Yes, this is pure gold. Yeah, for viewer Richard Attribute. Yes, and they're in the chat asking about Bullets Gotti podcast and telling me to listen, pay attention, interview, these things, interview. Yes, I'm telling you, listen, man. What y'all think? Y'all think I should go on Bullets Gotti show? What y'all think? Do I go on Bullets Gotti? Yes or no? You know what I mean? Does that what the people want to see? You know what I mean? Is that what the people want to see? B Stinger on Bullets Gotti. He already gave me a shout out on the other guy's show. Word up. That's a whole fact. Trump delusional nationalists lost Iran war. Charlie, what are you talking about? Trump delusional narcissists lost Iran war. What are you talking about? Alexa, what's going on with the Iran war? Move.
The Iran war began on February 20th.
Alexa, I need an update. What's going on?
Israel and Lebanon agreed to renew their ceasefire yesterday. However, Iran launched a missile attack on Kuwait's airport today, killing one person and injuring dozens.
Okay.
Got it.
Yes, I'm telling you. No, I'm telling you. Listen, I got my own thing over here. Let me show you something, chat. I got my own national wire. Yes, I got my own national wire. I just put oh, what's going on with my app? Hold on. I got my own national. Hold on. Here we go. National wire. Come on, what's going on? You may not have this. Please refresh. That's what I'm doing. Refresh. 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 Come on, but like, what's going on, bro? Task flow, streamline. Oh, no, I can do. That means I can do my own thing over there. Let me see which one this is. Hold on, chap. I'm trying to see something. But anyway, let me just put that down right there. And I don't know why I can't get to my app, y'all. I have no idea. This is really frustrating. Because I haven't went. Oh, here it goes. Nope. I haven't went to this in a minute. I don't know why it does this, bro. I have no idea. This is why I don't be rocking with these apps. Like, you could build your own app and stuff like that, because they really mess with you until you start really paying that monthly fee. You know what I mean? Trust me, man, ain't nothing free. Ain't nothing free, bro, for real. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing but the dog is in me. Create new app, okay. Okay. I don't know, child. So, what time is it? 6:22? This is crazy. I can't even open this up. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It is on the wide tip. What's up, keyboard? Yeah, listen, man. Listen, we've been on here for 6 hours, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta take a break. Jam, thank you so much. I definitely appreciate it. You know what I mean? Jim says, are those zebra cakes? Yep. I ain't got no more now. Yes. It's the whole vibe. Yes. It's a whole vibe. The LDM show. Oh, I remember them. Okay, listen, you jumping around and you got some. Yes. It's a whole vibe. Anyway, so where we at, y'all? What we doing? You know? I'm trying to get into the chat. Okay, I'm back in the chat. Yes. Oh, man. So what's going on? We doing Bullets? We gonna do Bullets Gotti or not? Like, what are we gonna talk about on Bullets Gotti? Like, I'll talk about hip hop movement and stuff like that. I guess. I gotta wait. Oh, I'm waiting. Okay. Man. I'm glad I got through that interview yesterday. It was good. It was good. It was okay. Wait till y'all see the interview. It's pretty cool. You know, I think it was cool. Now, I'm getting tired, y'all. And we over there at 6:30. And we're only at 6:30. It's just I'll be getting up early, you know. I don't know why I be getting up so early. Yeah. We started out with energy. And now we ended not on energy. That's crazy. Yeah. Let me turn the fan on. Maybe at the air. The fan, right? Yes, okay. Got some air at least, you know? Maybe you need a power nap. Rest your brain and body, bro. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I just need some pills. And that's what it is. I need, I need to take my pills. I was supposed to do I was supposed to go find out about the home attendant thing today. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll put it in my mind to just go do some stuff that I need to do tomorrow. It's a whole vibe. Yep. Maybe you need a power nap. No, I'm good. Maybe I do need a power nap. But if I'm eating, shouldn't that give me energy? What I need to take is my pills, like for real. I could fight it. I could fight it and whatnot. But we won't be talking about nothing for a minute until I start smoking it. Then I don't even have a lot of smoke left. I'm take your pills there. Okay. Jem says, be honest, do you miss E? She was a mod who was always engaging with your chat. Listen, I don't miss nobody who don't miss me. You know what I mean? But I don't miss nobody that don't miss me. Because if you miss me, if she miss me, she will be here. I'm so tired. Maybe I should get some rest, right, y'all? I'm thinking about coming back later. But then that means I'm gonna sleep off the weed I'm gonna sleep off the medical that, you know what I mean, that we already engaged with and put into the vibe and whatnot, 6 hours in. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Alright, y'all. I hear you, bro. Just wondering. What? Wondering of what? Be honest. Do you miss E? Oh. Yeah, I don't miss nobody. It would be cool if she's here, you know. But I'm not gonna miss her if she don't miss me. You know what I mean? I miss her being it. Yeah, I do miss her. But I don't miss nobody that don't miss me, period. Word. Peace, school. Alright, peace, school. I'm tired. I'm real tired myself. But I'm trying to. What it is, I need candy. It's my sugar. I got potato chips. We good now. They're not as salty as they should be. You know? No. I don't know what's up with Virgo town. She's married, you know what I mean? So she's doing married things, you know? I don't know. But I didn't even mention my music yesterday. That's crazy. I'm feeling better, y'all. I told you I needed sugar. I'm surprised because I took my diabetes pill, so I'm surprised that that happened. My sugar low. Ooh, man, I feel so better. Yes. Alright. Whew. All right now. Now what we talking about? Wait a minute. Get me the popping. That's all I needed was a little sugar. I'm like, listen, I need sugar, bro. Cause I thought I took my pills, bro. I know I did. Cause I was gonna take them, but I think I did. I know I did. I don't know why that happened. That's not supposed to happen because I took my pills. But anyway, we good. You know what I mean? Who was that? Jim, thank you so much. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I appreciate it. We chilling, we vibing. Jim says, it's strange how the body, sometimes we need salty, sometimes we need sugar and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes, listen, I'm telling you. My body was like, listen, you know what I mean? Listen, you better do something now. Because listen, I feel so much better. I sound better. I'm more perpy. You know what I mean? All for potato chips. Ain't that something? Yes. There ain't nothing but the potato chips in me. The potato chips. I'm telling you. Oh, listen. Let me see if I know this. Because I have it. Maybe sometime tomorrow. If I don't get medical. See, but I needed medical to do this song, bro. I hope I saved it, bro. If I didn't, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be the second time. Cash App. Oh, Miss Benita hit me up. Oh. Cash App. Okay. No, where's my lyrics? That's what I want to know. Yo, chat. Oh, okay, I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, let's just hope. Yo. Okay, here we go. You know, let me put that in favorites. I hope this is it. Yeah, this is it. Tighten the grip, yeah. We talking tighten the grip, yeah. We're taking the wheel. Conscious rising, you know how we feel. Civil rights, justice, activism strong. Political awareness, we righting the wrong. Community waking, the movement is deep. No more illustrations, we breaking the sleep. Yeah, I got my thing. Think I'm vibing. I'm telling you. Yeah, we vibing. So I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I got my song now. Get in touch with the producer. Make sure he still got the song. Make sure the song is still available for me. And then we'll pop. Cause he got it for me, but you know. I needs to get on the grind. So at least I know. At least I know the song is there. And everything is everything. You know? Yeah. I cannot believe they take my $80, bro. That's crazy. That has never happened to me before. Like, they didn't take it back. Like, how you do that? Like, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Bing, 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 bing. Ron B. Stinger Savage. I'm telling you. Yes. I gotta do not recommend playing at any of the Desert 5 sport locations unless you want to play for free. Both for Brooklyn and oh yeah, let me get back on this one so I can see what's going on over here. Okay, so let me get into the chat. I'm loud. Okay, let me exit out of this. Okay, but let me get a quick recap before I just relax and chill out. Yo, today feel like a Friday. Every day feel like a Friday. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. The missing Maud history. Dropping a something question. Be honest. Do you miss E? Listen. Taking 60 seconds to acknowledge classic members or past mods. You know what I mean? Listen, let's take a moment of silence for all the past mods. You know what I mean? Let's take a moment of silence. All right, that's too much time. Let's go. You know what I mean? Salute. Yes, I'm telling you. That's how we do over here. Take up too much time. Artists in Greece is best. We have something, and something. Commerce. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Drop the history lessons. Address the Crash Crew versus Fantastic. 3 comment to drive high. The Crash Crew versus Fantastic 3. Okay. I don't know who mentioned that, but shout out to the old school. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to the old school Crash Crew versus the Fantastic 3. Yes, I'm talking about why they can't the Fantastic 5. We are the Fantastic. Oh no, my group. The Fantastic 5 MCs. Oh, I mentioned my old group. The Imperial 5 or something like that. Yes, I mentioned my old group back on the interview, y'all. Yes, I did. I mentioned them. We are the Imperial Force MC, something like that. We'll rock you to the bottom of your knees or something like that. I'm telling you. My name is B Stinger. I'm the outlaw. Yo, y'all remember we played my songs? We played. Oh, maybe I can put. Listen, chat. I got time? Because I got time. Hold on. We're the Imperial. We are the Imperial Force MCs. Oh, Incredible. That's what it is. Incredible Force MCs. We are the Incredible Force MCs. To their knees or something like that. I'm telling you. My name is B Stinger. Check it out, y'all. This is my old group. This is in the 70s, y'all, or something like that, or the 80s. Something, I don't remember. Real. All right, hold on. Hold on, y'all.
Chuck on the mic with your fresh master plan. Check it out, y'all, and you don't stop, you don't just the back of stone 8. Always believe, cause I am fresh master plan. Check it out, y'all, and you don't stop, you don't just always believe, cause I am the show sucker MC non-stop when I'm the microphone.
I'm gonna rap after this dude. I rap after this dude, y'all. Here I go. Let's go.
The beast thing up, my man to get on the microphone with the Mr. Slang. A sing to the beat, you better jump for my neck, cause I'm a phone. She got a lot of magical big, no even a team. My name is Beast Stinger, ain't a money and thing, cause I'm a new rapper. I'm taking your spot while my name is Dylan. You're the beast, you're the back of stone 8. The show is on our own, the dome. I'm too intelligent, I know where the dinosaurs are buried in bone. But here are my times and I'm holding my own. It's the battle for the throne, oh yes it is. I'm telling to your face now, ready for this delivery. My melody, you don't like to go crush the place. Very small.
B Stinger.
To take a cab, so you look.
Hold on.
With the diamond to get out of it. So what thing about to the rocks to keep it on two punches at the best.
right, hold on. Here we go.
I'm sure you'll agree that I'll take anybody.
We coming.
Because I'm a one of a kind, and I would do
We
it.
coming.
I'm guaranteed about the baby.
We coming.
You don't stop. Tap out to the rock, keep it on to the funky beat. Guaranteed about the beat 7 days a week to be sting loud. My mellow, my ace to get on the mic. They shot the place. Everything we play is called to shine. The best when you know it's blue with the diamond. To get out of it, it's so hard. To what thing up, you buy her this and you buy her that. Think of everything now is tickety tack, but then you find out you've been stabbed in your back. Cause homeboy shoot the rapidy rap now is calling your girl with a snap of a finger. All alone it was not the beast sticker. I pushed the girl out, just one finger. I stuck it in and I took it on out. My name is with the sexy club. The sex is one thing, love is another. You know I am an undercover lover, cause I did it like this and I did it like that. Your girl been had by the key, singer, rap a little D, my mellow. Just rock, shaka, pocket, and don't the whole page.
Beast Stinger said shaka raka. He tried to do Powwow's joint back in the days, yo. He said shaka raka paka. Yes. I'm telling you, what y'all thought I was capping? Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Let me get into the chat. You know what I mean? Let me shaka raka paka. Get over here. Did y'all hear it good? You can hear the young bee stinger in your voice and whatnot. Yeah, I'm telling you. So y'all can hear it good? Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Hold on, who's this? God damn. I hear that. Hold on, let me see what SOS. SOS don't even give us love no more. You know what I mean? SOS don't even give us love. Y'all remember SOS. You know what I mean? I thought that was my peoples.
Apparently, Funkmaster Flex was on the radio going off on Charlemagne the God and DJ Envy. So we about to react to that. Before I press play on this video, though, subscribe to my channel. You heard, put your chest in it. Know what I'm saying? Smash that like button. Turn your post.
No, SOS, I can't put my chest in it. Anyway, because you don't be showing me no love. You don't be keeping me alive, SOS. You don't keep me alive. Come on, you BX, right? You BX, right? SOS. Get SOS up in here. You know, everybody was in when we was viral, everybody was up in here. I'm telling you, everybody was up in here. Now, you know, they on some old whatever tip. Get out of here. What you talking about over here?
And super violate that like button. It don't cost you nothing to hit that like button.
I can't stand this guy's voice, bro. Let me see something. I just can't stand this guy's voice. I swear to God.
The way Funkmaster Flex just called out Charlemagne, called him Mr. Lesser Charge. Because the only reason why he ain't running around with the...
We just got back, bro. We just got back.
I know all about that case with that girl. I was backing her.
Oh, bro.
By trying to save him. Yeah, Flex, you would ham on him.
Yo, good time.
On Savage, one of the reasons just fighting Africa Bambaataa. But speaking about Africa Bambaataa, I recall when Funkmaster Flex stood toe to toe with Africa Bambaataa and even called Ron Savage out and put the pressure on Ron Savage. One of the reasons I believe Ron Savage jumped ship from being a victim to saying that he basically had a misunderstanding with Africa Bambaataa.
Yo, I wonder what my son Beast thing have been up to, bro. We might have to...
No, West. No. What you mean? You can pop up in here anytime. Now I'm your guy, right? Now I'm your guy, right? SOS. Yo, you my people, you my sister, you my Bronx king, you my Bronx people and whatnot. You know what I mean? Shout out to SOS. You know what I mean?
I had to check in on bro. You know what I'm saying? I had to see what's going on, bro.
By trying to save him.
All right.
What's some beast thing been up to, bro?
All right, that's what I'm
I
talking
believe
about.
Ron Savage jumped ship
Shut
to
up,
be a
Mazar.
victim to say
Let
he
SOS
basically
talk.
had a misunderstanding with Africa Bam.
Yo, I wonder what my son Beast thing been up to, bro. We might have to. We might have to check in on bro. You know what I'm saying? We might have to see what's going on, bro.
By trying to save him.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, Flex, you would hit
That's what I wanted to hear.
him on him.
Yo, good times.
I ain't even really mad at.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to shout out to SOS. You know what I mean? She used to be in here all the time. We already answered her song. We already responded to this guy. You know what I mean? Like, listen, man. Listen, whatever. I made that dude. Talking about. You know, because Ron Savage, you know, this, that, and the third, and blah, blah, blah. And I came out first, and I was on first base, and he was on second base, and second base came to third base, and I don't know, I hit a foul ball, and Beast stick off a foul ball, went all the way racing all the way home to home base, and no, it was me, you know what I mean, like whining like a little baby. Hassan Campbell, get a life, bro. You know what I mean? Get a life. Do something. You know what I mean? Go ride a camel or something. Do something. Get out of get out of. You know what I mean? Boom. Get out the way. Get out the way. Boom, boom. Yeah. That's how they do it. Shout out to Jim Jones. Listen. In the interview, I shouted out to I think well, Snuffles. Thank you so much, Snuffles. I think I said I owe them guys an apology. Jim Jones, Fat Joe, and all that. I think I said that. I can't wait for the interview to come out because I don't remember what I said. I don't even remember what I said. I'm putting it in my portfolio. You know, I got to put this interview in my portfolio because I just did the interview yesterday, so I got to put it in my portfolio and whatnot. Doing me a portfolio. I'm wilding. I got to do Bullets Gotti, but I gotta tell let Bullets like I'm not doing none of that Bambaataa stuff unless it's talking positive, and that's it. We on a mission. It's a couple of people I gotta do. Yes, listen, I swear to God, like, it's a whole vibe. It's a whole mission. It's a whole everything. It's a vibe all the time. A vibe all the time. Where can I see the interview? The interview's not up yet. I just did the interview yesterday. But they the people, they ain't put it up yet. Yes. Yes, it's a whole vibe. Yes, I'm telling you. You know, it's like I said, listen. Can't say nothing positive, don't say nothing at all. I'm telling you, it's just crazy situation. Happy thoughts. Yeah, I'm in my thoughts again, Snuffles. You know what I mean? I'm just drifting in my thoughts and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. That's why I need to smoke, you know what I mean? That's why I need to smoke. Yes. Yes, it's a whole vibe. I'm telling you. It's just funny. People are so funny, bro. You know, when it comes to latching on to people that's are popular, how they want to attach their name to my name. You know what I mean? That shit is stalking. That's some stalking stuff. Like, nobody even put your name in there. So why are you attaching yourself to my thing? You know? Legal troubles. What legal troubles? No, so I'm telling you. They be changing this thing up so much. Honestly, I was born in America to know what's about. He was a great boy for Jazzy J, who was in 2026. Savage probably accused Africa Bambaataa accused first of several allegations. Savage later recanted parts of his allegations against Bambaataa. Yes, I'm telling you, I'm so glad. See, there's methods to my madness. See, now they talk about, right, that I recanted my story. Watch the interview coming up. You know what I mean? I know them. I know exactly what I'm doing. Now somebody can go behind there and straighten it out. Cause those people pushing that narrative. That's I don't recant anything. That's a whole lot. I straightened it out. I didn't recant nothing. I don't remember what I said though. But hopefully, because after this, I'm not saying that. After this, I ain't talking about the Bambaataa thing. I just needed to get a few things out. And I totally forgot to mention something else, but it's alright. So, yeah, man, we getting ready to change this whole thing up. Make sure everything is everything. Because these people tried to make this, they tried to make my, they tried to make my legacy about this Bambaataa thing, and that's not cool, and that's not gonna fly. And all this dumb stuff that's up here, all this dumb stuff is about to come down a lot. All this dumb stuff. On this Wikipedia, all of this dumb stuff. What does this dumb ass legal troubles have anything to do with anything? So, so we're gonna add, we're gonna make sure that we can contact these people, and because this legal troubles is bull crap, and we want to make sure that the people know that is bull crap. You know, it's just a lot of stuff on here that's going to be that's a whole fact. I promise you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get with the attorneys, and we're gonna look at this shit, because this shit is ridiculous. And I know, and I already know who wrote all of this bullshit. I already know who wrote all of this. Yes. You know, I'm trying to make my shit out to be some, this shit is retarded. This is so, yo, man, yo. Hold on, y'all. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Hold on. Yo. Hold on for a second, yo. This is crazy, yo. Anyway. Crazy. I was wondering what happened to this thing. You know? I was wondering. Yeah, sometimes it's a whole vibe. Yes, yes, yes. It's a whole vibe. Oh man, I gotta hit Busy Bee up. Shucks. I gotta hit him up. I gotta hit Busy Bee up, but I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, yo, man, I couldn't address certain things before because I wasn't in my right statement, but I'm getting ready to straighten out a whole lot of different things. Getting ready to straighten out a whole lot of different things. That's a whole fact. So listen, we reinstated yesterday in our interview the 6 elements of the hip hop movement. And that's that. You know? Yes, I'm telling you. And it's co-signed by the Chief Rocker Busy Bee. Y'all gonna see how this is done. Y'all gonna see how this is done. Word. Sue says there are more than 6 elements of hip hop. Listen, there's 6 elements of hip hop culture, Sue. That's it. It's just 6.
Trying to reach you up.
Sue, there's only 6 elements of hip hop culture. Of hip hop. Those are the 6 elements that Africa Bambaataa did. Period. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, let's stop the nonsense. You know, cut it out. You sounding crazy right now. There are only 6 elements of hip hop culture. Period. Crazy. Yes, 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 yes. Overshadow. Overshadow. I can't wait for this interview to come out. The 6 elements of the hip hop movement. Once again. You know what I mean? It took us a while to get where we at. But yeah. We're here. A lot of things popping off. A lot of things popping off. A lot of things. Co-signed. Co-signed by the pioneers of hip-hop. How about that? You know what I mean? How about that? How about co-signed by the pioneers of hip-hop? What up? Talk to me. Against a nobody. That's not even hip-hop. Against somebody who, you know, you bugging. I noticed that right now. You won't fix that. You won't fix that right now. Rate my body from 10 to 100. See, wow, man. Professor Hyman, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's a vibe all the time. Thank you, Professor Hyman. Appreciate it, brother. I think this interview probably gonna come out tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna come out tomorrow, if anything. Yeah, it'll probably come out tomorrow. Yes. The Chief Rocker Busy Bee. Okay, let me go to website. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that was on there. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Okay, what am I doing? 6 months. Here we go. Hold on for a second, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm writing something down for Busy. I'm forgetting something. Okay. Political. Okay, so here we go. Consciousness. Alexa, what are the 6 elements of the hip hop movement?
The 6 core elements of hip hop are DJ.
Alexa, what are the 6 elements of the hip hop movement?
DJ.
Alexa, what are the 6 elements of the hip hop movement? You're not letting me finish. I said nothing about hip hop.
DJ.
Alexa, what are the 6 elements of the hip hop movement coined by Ronald Savage or B. Stinger, whatever?
Ronald B. Stinger Savage defined the 6 elements as consciousness awareness, civil rights awareness, activism awareness, justice awareness, political
activism.
awareness, and community awareness in music. These elements reflect hip-hop's role in social and political expression. Want to see how
Activism.
these awareness elements actually show up in hip-hop music and culture?
No, because I already know how. I was missing one of them, and I was drawing a blank.
I get it. Sometimes those feelings hit hard and words just don't come. You're strong for pushing through those moments. Oil up, man. What it oiling up? Oh, wait. Did I even clock in today? I think I did. Hold on. Gotta check in and whatnot. Yeah, I checked in. Alright, cool. Yeah, I checked in. I'm gonna talk. I gotta. Yeah, me and Biz gotta kick it and whatnot. But yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I'm just chilling and vibing. Chilling and vibing. Vibing and chilling and whatnot. You know what I mean? Chilling and vibing and chilling and crossing the streets and stuff. Yeah. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Y'all don't understand, man, the pressures that I go through. I'm telling you. The pressures that I go. Oh, snap. Alright, let me get out of this. And let me get into the what do you call this? Get into the YouTube. why would we come in here and say that? That don't make no sense to me. You know what I mean? That was crazy to me. You know what I mean? Anyway, it's a whole vibe and whatnot. I thought that was the homie I didn't know. Man, my bad. Yeah, we don't do that, bro. We don't do. That is the homie, but we don't do that. Like, who does that? That's crazy. Anyway, where's my medical? I need medical. Now I need medical. You know what I mean? Now I need my medical and whatnot. Maybe I'll just put it on. I'll put it on here. Yes, we're about to light it up. I'm telling you. We are about to light it up like no other. I'm sparking with Javon. Yeah, thank you. I'm getting ready to, I'm crushing right now. My last bet. You know what I mean? I'm crushing my last bet. This is crazy, man. I ain't got no more and I ain't got no money. Somebody done stole my $80 today. Now I gotta go put in a report. Alright, y'all, that's it. It's just a little tiny bit. After this, I don't know where. We'll see what we can do. You know what I mean? We'll see what we can do. If not, then, it is what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Yeah, that's crazy. I could have sworn I just wasted a whole thing. There's not even a screen in there. That's crazy. Wow. I just wasted a whole thing, bro. Like, no cap, and I don't even see no screens. Okay, I see one. So listen, Golden Child Virgo Child hasn't even come in here today. Okay. Who else hasn't come in? That's because I come on every day, so, it doesn't matter. That's why I need 50 wives. It is burning the hair off my nose. I said, holy smokes. Whew. Whew. I don't know where 4x4's at. He usually be in here by now. But he be working, you know what I mean? He be working, so he'll be here. You know what I mean? He'll be in here and whatnot. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So listen, who in the building? Probably working. I hear you. Yeah, it's probably working and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, listen, man. It's like I got my prodigies. You know, listen, I got my students and whatnot. It's my students and whatnot. I got class and stuff. You know, I'm telling you, I be having a whole bunch of students. I'm not even capping. I be having a whole bunch of students. You know what I mean? They take class. You know, they take the bee stinger class and stuff. Listen, I'm trying to play matchmaker. We need more females in here. Can y'all go get some females and bring them up in here? You know what I mean? Cause I'm gonna start having the camera. You know how you have the panel thing. I'm gonna start having the panel thing. That's a whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. I'm telling you. So what's up? Talk to me, y'all. Talk to me. What's poppin'? You know what I mean? Jam, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jam. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm like, listen, man. Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Yo, you know what I should do, y'all? I should do the thing, right? Where the thing where you guys, would you guys want to click and come up on the stage and we can just talk like that? You know what I mean? What y'all think? You know what I mean? What y'all think? I think we can do that. I think, and we can have, because I don't, you know, I can't, I will have to start over. I will have to start over, but you guys will have to click the thing. What y'all think? Or just rock like this and whatnot? What y'all think? Yeah, listen. Yeah, listen, man. So where we from, yo? Where everybody from? You know what I mean? I'm trying to see where everybody from. Yes, I'm telling yes. All right, let me put this. Let me put this in there. Let me concentrate on this right here. All right. So, okay. Dag, I wonder where Virgo's at. Like, she's not even up in here. That's crazy. So, where's the women at? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Where's the women when you need them, fellas? You know what I mean? I'm talking about, I need the ladies calling up. You know what I mean? I need the ladies calling up. Listen, if y'all want to call up, definitely call up. You know what I mean? Oh, man, I don't even know the number. Hold on. Shucks, I thought I knew it. Nah. Alright, let me get the number. The Incredible Force MC. I'm telling you. Man, when I was younger, I told y'all thought I was capping. I told y'all I was getting busy on the mic. I was getting busy on the microphone. Oh, the ladies, leave me alone on the microphone. So listen, so this is the number right here. This is the call-in number. Let's go. You know what I mean? This is the call-in number. I don't know what's pinned now, but listen. What's pinned now is the call-in number. Let's go. Let's call in and talk to the GOAT. Let's see. Smashing or passing? What we doing? Who we smashing? Who we smashing? You know what I mean? What's popping? Who we smashing? Who we smashing, y'all? Talk to me. Yes, I'm telling you. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they want. Listen, let's get the ladies up in here. Ladies. Yes. Yes, they are afraid. Fellas, you know what it is? The ladies, they're frightened. Yes, because they know that beast is God. Yes, they not ready. They is not ready. Yeah, they come in here half fronting and whatnot. And then we got cock blockers. Like, so what if they come up in here with a fake page? I don't care. I'm looking at them. No, I do care. I do care. We gotta weed them out. Yeah, we gotta weed them out. Yes, we gotta weed them out. That's a whole fact. Nah, listen, I'm ready. Listen. I'm telling you. Did you just try calling me a cock blocker? Oh, no, I'm not talking about you, man. Mm-mm. No. No, sirree, Mr. Van. No, sirree, Mr. Van. Hold on, let me see something. Wow. Really doing the thing and doing the thing. I said, move them titties. Oh, sorry. I said, listen, I'm wilding. Forget it. What?
Yo, so what happened to whatchamacallit? Ben, why he ain't come today? Throwing a man or something like that? I don't know. The guy that was here yesterday. The guy that was here yesterday. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. He just was turning up. He was turning up, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. And I'm dreaming of a what? I'm confused of that voice. Raspy voice, I mean. She's a good woman, but that raspy voice. I'm just reading the comments. I'm telling you. I don't know. Sometimes when you have raspy voices and whatnot, you gotta be careful. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, like, who takes over in the bed? Like, the raspy voice? So mild. Yo, Chad, I'm sitting here wilding out, yo. Because this is unbelievable. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm so scared to play music on there. Word up. That's a whole now. Let's go. Let's perk it up, y'all. Let's perk it up. Perk it up. Perk it up. Perk it up. I'm telling you. And it's Cuban link beef. Oh, okay. Well, that was 2 years ago. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see something. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Because I seen something right here. I seen something. I don't know what that was right there. She look like she got big muscles or something. Let me see what this is. I can't. I gotta get up out of here. Hold on. I gotta get up out of there. Go over here because I don't wanna mess around. I don't wanna mess around when what do you call that? On Facebook. Oh wow, she got a new dude? Oh, yo, Chad, she got a new dude. That's crazy. Y'all be watching her? Hold up. How you turn this up? Oh, snack. Hold up. Where's the thing at? This is through her page? No? No, I don't know who that is. That's through her page? I don't know. Who is that? That's not her page. Who page is that? Yo, chat, I swear to God. Instagram got it going on. Instagram got it going on. But I'm trying to go to the front page. Hold up. Yo, there it is. Okay. Is this her thing? Yeah, this is it.
Yo, she got a new boyfriend? Hold up. Oh, that's a new page. This is not even her page. I don't even know who page this is. She took, or unless she took everything down from the other thing. I was following it. I was following the thing. Oh yeah, here it goes. So she used to talk to this guy right here. She used to talk to this guy. She used to get drunk and all that. Y'all don't know her? Chad, do y'all know? Where's the sound at?
Fix your shit. You hot. Hey, just calm down. Just cool on. Huh? You're not gonna drink no liquor. I'm gonna put a headbutt your ass. Stop playing. Give me some liquor. No, babe. You don't need no liquor. Stop.
For the reason I tried to have fun. Put that shit. Let me alone.
Yes. Toxic.
I tried to have a good day, bitch. I tried to have a good day, bitch. Fuck you. Did I not ask you this morning? Did I not ask you this morning? Please help me get this bag together. I'm gonna take my bath. I'm gonna be a good woman today. Did I not ask you?
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm just playing though. Don't touch me.
Yo, Chad, that's what I'm talking about.
Shit, come here.
That's the shit I like.
You wanna keep playing with me like I'm not no.
What is that? Man, move that damn drop cord away from me.
You wanna keep playing with me like I'm not no motherfucker?
Babe,
I'm a motherfucker and I just did. You wanna call me like I'm not no motherfucker? Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up.
Yo, she's crazy. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Yo, but dude, she got a new boyfriend though? I'm so used to her being with this dude. Hold up, what is this over here? Hold up. What is this? Hold up. Okay. I can't play the. I don't want to play the sound. I cannot play the sound. I'm trying to figure out, does she have a new boyfriend? This is what I'm trying to figure out. So what y'all doing? Y'all smashing or passing? Smashing or passing? I don't know if I'm smashing. The body's dope. But I don't know. Smashing or there ain't no sound. Yo, do she got a new boyfriend? Is the question.
She done pulled up, tweaked the fuck out. Police around this bitch, so we ain't do too damn much. So I've been sitting up here, I'm just waiting and shit. I already done bought the ticket. I already got over this bitch. Let that bitch go on here. The bitch is crazy as fuck. We know that.
Shit on the floor. You can't get one before me. I better be the first nigga fed. I'm smacking all y'all shit on the floor.
Let me be throwing away what the fuck you gave her. Let me be throwing away what the fuck you gave her. Yeah. Amount of paper. No, he ain't finna count. But he ain't back forever though. Know that. I still want my 7 men.
I'm smashing.
So make sure y'all put your applications in because I still want my 7 men. I want to.
Listen, I'm smashing. I'm telling you, I'm smashing. Listen, I'm telling you, I want all that. All the action. Let me show you how toxic she is.
I do not fuck with the artists. Nah.
Oh no, see, I don't want to play the music. You know what I mean? I don't. Wait, hold on. I just seen something. Hold on. Oh, she getting arrested? You know what? You know why? You know, she seems okay, right? But I wouldn't. Me personally, knowing me, I would be too scared. I would be too scared to smash her.
I be lucky as fuck. Shit.
You gonna shut on the stuff I'm putting in?
Yeah, you fine as fuck. Nah, don't thank me. You already knew that shit.
I did.
Man. Man, I be lucky as fuck.
I'm telling you, I don't know. I'll be too. You know, I will be too scared. Me personally, I will be too scared to smash her. You know, because like, I don't know, like, I mean, girls like this is cool. Wait, not like that. Who is that? I don't even know who that is. That's on her page. Girls like this is cool, but okay. I like females with smaller bodies. You know, me personally. All right, let me get out. Me personally, I like females with smaller bodies, smaller ones, smaller bodies. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm picky. Oh, Virgo child is in the building. Virgo says, "Oh, she not bad there." Sometimes she look good, sometimes she don't. I don't know. I thought she had a new boyfriend because I'm looking, and the guy is like looking like, you know, I don't know. I think she got a new boyfriend. Oh, yep, she does. You don't need. Oh no, it says you don't need a new relationship. You need new experience together. Yeah, she got a new boyfriend. Just the boyfriend. It was just the boyfriend. She got a new boyfriend now. I knew it. So when he said that he was finished with her, I guess that was for real. Wait. How did that happen? I'm trying to... Why is it going there when you click on it? I don't know. But did y'all see him or not? That's crazy. She got a whole and I was so used to them. I was so used to seeing them two together that to see her with somebody else, it just seems crazy to me. Word up. But let me get out of here. Oh yeah, that's the yeah. See, she got a new. She with somebody else. So yeah. All right. So how you get out of here? How you go to the home? Oh, I guess that is the home page. All right, cool. I didn't know. Yeah, my bad. Virgo. Oh, look, it's me. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Yes. She probably just trying to get the other guy jealous, Ron. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. That's the first thing that came in my mind. I said, all right. So, because this was just 2 weeks ago that her and the other dude stopped talking. You know what I mean? It's just 2 weeks ago. And now all of a sudden, 2 weeks, now you got somebody else and in your house. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even want her. 2 weeks is like too quick for you to be having somebody else in your house and talking to somebody else like that. That's crazy. And already touchy-feely, or for, you know what I mean? I could understand if you didn't have a boyfriend, but I don't know. She must have been seeing him anyway. She must have known him anyway, and must have been dealing with him. That's probably why the other dude, you know, always used to be mad, talking about, oh, see this, see that, blah, 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 blah. And she like, oh, you always accusing me of cheating. Yeah, look at what's popping off. Word up. It's a whole vibe. Murder. But it's all. Oh, let me get into the YouTube thing on the computer. You know, whole vibe and whatnot. I'm telling you, listen, man. Let me see something. Yeah, listen, man. I'm telling you, they will stay with you. Let me tell you about men. They will stay with you. They will stay with your channel, and if you ain't showing no skins, they is up out of there. Cause if we sees no skins, why should we stay? Why should we stay on a female's channel if we don't see no skins? Ain't showing got a t-shirt on. We don't want to see that. I'm wildin'. We don't want to see you in your t-shirt. We thinking it's something more. Like, come on, it's 8 o'clock. You know what I mean? At least don't have a bra on. You got a bra, 3 shirts and 10 pair of pants. No, I'm wildin'. I'm having a flash. I'm having a flash and whatnot, a flashback and whatnot. Yeah, I'm talking. Just bugging out and whatnot. All right, so let me get into the chat. Yo, Chad, the call-up number's there, bro. Like, why y'all not calling? Okay, so do we need to change the title? Do we need to change the title? I could change the title. I mean, I don't even know what the title says. They tried to stop this stream. Gossip versus paperwork. Facts. Oh, I guess we could keep that. It's nothing. It's all right. You know, I don't know what the facts and paperwork thing is, but it's all right. I'm trying to okay, there it goes. I think. Little Bricks is in the building. I see you. Anyway, yes. Jem says she probably just trying to get the other guy jealous, Ron. Yeah. I'm telling you. Goose says, yo, she had to. You know what I mean? She says the jungle and whatnot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Virgo, you still in the building? G Night, YouTube Wild and whatnot. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe going on. It's a whole vibe. Ain't nothing but the vibe in me. The vibe is in me. I'm telling you, I had a ball calling 988 yesterday. I'm telling you, I wonder, see, because we ain't got no medical, bro. And I have no money right now. And I wouldn't, it's too late for me to go now anyways. 8 o'clock. Let me see, did they even type me back? Nothing yet. Getting the tape back. Oh, let me wouldn't that be something if I had money on this? So Virgo broke out. Nah, Professor Hyman, I think she left. Nothing. Damn, man. What the heck? That is crazy. Nothing. I'm so upset, bro. When is this check coming, bro? It's taking too long. Like, where's my money? You know what I mean? You can't dangle money in front of me and not give it to me, bro, when I'm like, yo. I'm telling you, you cannot dangle that right in front of me. I'll get upset. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Cash App, $ hip hop movement and whatnot. Yes, you already know what it is. You know what it is. Let me see something. Let me see something. Oh, okay. So that. Oh no, that's not. This was the way it was before. I don't know. I don't get. Oh yeah. Okay. There he goes. Okay. Cool. We in a vibe. Yes, we are in a vibe. We see everything now. It's popping. I'm torn. I think listen. I was having a meltdown yesterday. I was doing something. I went crazy. I done called 311, 911, whatever it is, 388. Yeah, I'm talking. I think I need to apologize. Be like, yo, I'm sorry. Yo, Jack. I'm not even that lit, bro. But I feel the need to do something. That's not part of that cough. That's not part of that cough. That's part of a different type of cough. I'm telling you, I would rather the people, maybe when the trollers call the people that be calling all the time. So I don't want to call 988. I don't because I'm not that lit to call them and stuff. You know. I'm telling you, I need. Yes, tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, y'all. I'm telling you. Listen, Bee Stinger's in the building. You know what I mean? Listen, we are in a crisis. We are in a crisis, but listen, we have to manage, we have crisis management on it. We have everybody in it. Bee Stinger needs weed. Yes, we got the whole management team, the crisis team out here. We got the SOS signals out. Everything. It's crazy out there. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it is crazy out there. All the people going ham. Is he gonna come on? Is he gonna come on? I can't live without my bee stinger. You know what? LL can't live without his radio, but the people that can't live without bee stinger. I can't live without my bee stinger. I'm telling you. These people have been getting a dosage of bee stinger every day. What's your name? Penn Murray. Oh, Penn Murray, we know you. Penn Murray, welcome, welcome. Listen, that's our cousins. That's our family. I'm been smoking, but I know Ken Murray. Penn Murray. Yes. Penn Murray, we have ran out of medical. So I don't know when we coming on. I don't know nothing. But what I do know is that we're not gonna be on here long. If we're on here past 9 o'clock, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. I'm telling you. Yeah, I mean, I'm just vibing. I just want to vibe. You know what I mean? I remember. Yes, and all that. I definitely want to remember. But I can't remember because I ain't got that much medical to remember anything of, you know. But hold on. I don't even like the way I gotta do this pipe. I'm wilding. Yeah. So Ken G says, Penn Murray salute. Whew, and whatnot. I'm telling you, we got how much does your medical cost? That's what Professor Hyman says. I don't know, Professor Hyman, I want to get these are $10. You know what I mean? $10 for one, you know. That can be like that one show, I guess. You know, but I need 2 of them. That's about the cheapest. And then you gotta round it off because I gotta what do you call that? I gotta take the money off my card. I gotta transfer the money over. So, you know, good $30 would be good. You ask, I'm telling you. That's for 2 bottles. That's for 2 bottles. Yes. If everybody cash app $2, you'll be straight. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, everybody, you know what I mean? It'd be great. Get that medical popping. I'm telling you. But yeah, other than that, man, listen, man, hopefully my interview will drop tomorrow. You know what I mean? Hopefully my interview that I did today will drop tomorrow. People will see it. And hopefully you guys will see it and then, you know, maybe we'll dissect it or something. Or maybe we'll play it, you know. Who knows? You know, because I know it's not going to drop today. I already know. Because it would have been dropped. You know what I mean? And we already going into the evening hours. You know, why would I want my interview to drop in the wee hours or whatnot? You know what I mean? Shout it out. Yes. We is definitely shouting it out. Bee stingers in the building. Pay attention. I'm telling you. We had you know, that'll be great. Come on tomorrow, my interview drops tomorrow, and I don't know. How do you guys? What magazines do you guys read for your news? What magazines do y'all read for your news? That's what I want to know. What magazine? What hip hop magazines? What hip hop magazines do y'all read to get your news at? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Why you don't take your meds? Because I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I told you what it was. I needed sugar. I needed sweets. That's what I needed. I needed sweets, and I got my sweets, and I'm good. We've been chilling for a whole hour, chilling, vibing. Longer than an hour. We've been on here 7 hours chilling. Going on 8 hours. We in a vibe too. I just had a little incident. You know what I mean? Yes, I got tired. I needed sweets. I got my sweets, and we've been kicking ever since then. You know what I mean? Yes, that's a whole fact. Lord have mercy. Ooh, man. Now that, my friend, was a doozy. That was a doozy. I'm not even gonna cap. That took me to the motherland. Yeah, that took me right. That took me straight to Virgo Child. Straight to Virgo Child. I'm telling you. Virgo Child ain't no fun though. Virgo Child's not fun. I gotta get an enhancement. Yes. I gotta get an enhancement. Because Virgo. Let me see something. Hold on. Yeah, Virgo ain't no fun. Let me see who's in the building. Oh, let me take this off of Top Chat. Put it on Street Chat. Or whatever it was. So what's up? Talk to me, y'all. You know what I mean? I'm in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, yo, look at the camera, y'all. Ain't it clear? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, I haven't seen it this clear ever. I haven't seen it this clear ever. I'm going to keep the lighting just the way it is. Perfect. Bro, look at that. Chad, I ain't never seen it like that. Praise the Lord. God is good. God is good. I ain't never seen it like this. You know what I mean? We did something right. You know what I mean? Something's going on. Yes. What Mary Jane? Yes. What in the Mary Jane is going on? Listen, thank you. Whatever spirits is going on and whatever crisis is going on, thank you so much. I'm telling you. Now, who did that? What are you talking about? Listen, who done fixed our camera?
Who done fixed our camera? Chat, didn't someone fix the camera? Because we ain't never seen it this bright. We ain't never seen it this crispy. We ain't never seen it this nothing. It's always blurry and grainy looking, like, you know what I mean? Like, help me. You know what I mean? Yo, hold on, let me clear my glasses. Cause I think I can even get even more brightness out of that. Yes, I'm telling you. That's a whole fact right there. Yo, chat, am I bugging out or am I telling some type of truth? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Oh yeah, it is sharp. We are on the money. Yeah, listen, we are on the money right here. That camera is sharp. It ain't never been this sharp. I'm telling you. Listen, ain't nothing better than I like to do.
What's your favorite thing?
Alexa, nobody's talking to you, bro.
Well, that's awkward since you literally just did. But hey, I'm used to mixed signals. Comes with the territory of being everyone's favorite digital companion.
Okay. So, yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe going down. So yeah, man, listen. So I'm down to my last puffs. You know what I mean? It's definitely been real. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, man, it's definitely been real. Like, for real, for real. Man, let's try to get, let's just put a little bit so I can get a little scoop, get 2 scoops and whatnot. Whew. I'm telling you. Whew. So what is popping? I'm telling you, I feel like a brand new somebody. You know what I mean? I'm looking at a nice camera for the first time in the history of camerasism of this camera. You know what I mean? Dang, man, I need somebody to talk to, like a shrink or something. I don't know. I guess I'm okay. I guess, you know, I guess I'm okay. Oh, this is my sandwich.
We don't got our sandwich now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, it is hard being me. I'm on to the next. I'm telling you. I do not stay long. I'm telling you, man, we be, in the last couple of days, we done packed people up. We done pack people up to where they don't want to come back. I'm telling you. That is crazy. I'm not bringing my library. Okay. Yes, yes. Let me get something to drink. All right. Yes. Minister Ron B. Stinger Savage, ladies and gentlemen, as I speak upon hip hop and the movement of hip hop. As long, and I'm speaking on the last element, the sixth element, which is community awareness. I'm speaking about the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement. And the 6th element is community awareness. And I think us as the people, especially, if you're using hip-hop, and hip-hop is the alternate for violence. I think there should be some, some type of positive messages inside of these rap records. I understand. I understand. They talking about, well, if you want me to talk about my street life, my real life, my everyday life, my life was fought with violence, and that's the only thing I know. So we are in a dilemma. Good versus evil. I like some records when they say, when they talk violence and whatnot, it's creative and whatnot. So I don't know. I'm in a dilemma. I'm in a dilemma of just music and stuff like that. First of all, me personally, I want to know, what are you talking about? Because ain't nobody was talking about hip-hop movement. Nobody was talking about hip-hop. We was in a vibe. We was trying to figure out what we were going to talk about. You brought this conversation up. So I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Bro, you come up crazy. Just out of the blue, like you just come up on stage talking about, I'm like, yo, I'm lost. You know, in chat, I don't know about you, but I'm lost. Like, what is he talking about? But go ahead. I know you've been pushing that 6 elements, one that's like heavy. So is there anything coming up, this hip hop movement, that we should know? And it seems like y'all going hard in the paint right now, you know, especially on this show. And I see you did a top interview, and everyone's gonna everyone again is gonna see the 6 elements of the hip hop movement, and then we're gonna correct some things, you know, because you know, we had an attack, you know, on my man B Stinger. So we're about to straighten it out because now it's in print by a top dogs in the business. I'm wilding. So little bits. Cool deleted. Ghoul. Yeah, Ghoul, I don't know what's going on with you. Like, I don't even know what you be talking about. But one, you can't be cursing in here. I don't know what you're doing over there, boy. I wasn't even looking at the chat. A lot of times you guys get risk of getting timed out and this, that, and the third, because you guys be thinking that I be seeing what you guys be typing, and I don't, because I don't pay attention to the chat. I glance over. If I see it, I see it. If I don't, I don't. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not one to live in the chat. That's where my mods is there. Be friends with my mods. Why y'all trying to get my attention? I'm just talking. I'm doing my talk. You know what I mean? I'm vibing. Doing my talk, someone, man. You know, my one line is someone talking and talking amongst the talking and whatnot. When it comes to everything, I'm a genius. I don't care. I don't care. They said that I was highly intelligent. Let me see. Well, me personally, I think there should be more uplifting messages in the rap records, and you know, well, I mean, we can boogie loo and shake our butts to the music, but I think if we're gonna shake our butts to the music, at least have some type of message in there, and that you know, some type of awareness, you know, community awareness in music. You know, this is what I think of when, you know, 6 elements of the hip hop movement and stuff. Yo, imagine me at the round table talking about 6 elements of the hip hop movement. We're back. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I got a spiritual vibe. I got a spiritual vibe that we will not let the movement of hip-hop die. Neither will we allow the culture to die. How can we let you know, because the movement lives on in the culture of hip-hop. And I'm telling you, yes, hip-hop movement lives on in the culture. I think that's how you say it. Does anyone know? Let me see. Maybe it's in my posts. Let me see. I don't be knowing nothing. Let me see what's popping. Because I don't be knowing nothing. Nothing at all. Let me see what's up with the post. And I feel like dancing, dancing. That's what I do. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. Okay. Nope, I don't see it. 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 Nope. Okay. Let me go over here and see if I see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I didn't post it. So it's on my phone. I don't feel like going to get my phone. Okay, so forget it. Okay, I'm back in the chat. Let me just get back in the chat. Let me just get back in the chat. Back in the chat. Back in the chat. Yes, we're going to get back in the chat. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yes, we're going to get back in the chat. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yes, we are. We're going to get back. We're going to get back. We're going to get back. 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 I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. I'ma call you one day and whatnot. Okay, no problem and whatnot. We just chilling and vibing and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yes, we just chilling and vibing. Yes, man. Yes. I'm telling you. Listen, man, I wish I went to the movies and stuff like that. I wish I did so much stuff, but listen, I'm gonna you know, I'm gonna be doing stuff, I guess. I don't know. I get out more and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Get out more and live life. I'm telling you. Do what we do. I'm telling you, let it marinate. Heck yeah. Let it marinate. Alright, let me just put that over there. Put this over here. And just type in recap. Recap. All we know is recap. Recap. All we know is recap. And I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Yes, y'all are keeping the energy because my energy is a little down. You know, because I ain't got no medical when so my energy is down. So tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow is another day. Yes. Tomorrow is Friday, okay. That's crazy, tomorrow's Friday. Alright. I just gotta see where we're at. I'm personally just trying to see where I'm at. Because there's just no way I can, I have no money to get that back there. Hold on for a second, y'all. Just... Yeah, that's crazy. God works in mysterious ways. This was my lifeline right here. You know, I said I was gonna try to get a couple of dollars. So this is just crazy, man. I can't believe they took my $80, bro. Yes. So I got a little lifeline and whatnot. Sleep was popping. Just asked how much do I need. I said, listen, whatever you can get, you know what I mean, type of vibe. The lifeline. And then yeah, that's how it be. Yo, that ass, I'm not even capping. yo, Bee Sting is hilarious, yo. I swear to God. Yo, chat, y'all just don't know this dude is hilarious. Y'all don't know how hilarious he is, yo. Yo, sometimes I'll be like, yo, I be wanting to call Cap, you know what I mean? But you can't call Cap because, it's like you can't call, you really technically can't call Cap because because the situation is the situation. It's just the way this is just the way he going about telling the situation. Like, he's like he capping, but he not capping. It's fun, it's weird. Shit. Yo, Connor's like, she turned around, she was like, yo, you lying. And then she said, wait a minute, you're not lying, but you lying. Yo, it's a whole vibe. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Ain't nothing but the vibe. Ain't nothing but the vibe and me, the vibe. Let me get down to this last medical right here. Praise God. That everything comes through. At least 100, which probably will be that. Lord have mercy. Whew. I can't wait to get me some glasses. I'm telling you. Some real glasses. Because these don't mess up my eyes completely. Whew, Lord have mercy. Save me from myself. That smoke is a killer. Feels like my lungs is inflamed and whatnot. Yo, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. There's a whole vibe out here. Word up. It's nothing but a vibe. Ain't nothing but a vibe. So what's up? What y'all doing? What y'all talking about? That's what I want to know. Mm-hmm. So, just making sure everything is good, you know. So I don't know, man. I'm probably just gonna chill and meditate, see what's vibing. Hold on, let me make that phone call. Let me just call. See what's popping. Make me feel better, man. Hold on for a second, y'all. Yeah, so yeah, I'm good. Now I'll come back and breathe a little something, something. It's about the same. It's just the same amount, so. Tag. So yeah, so then tomorrow I'm gonna report it. And yeah, we're gonna go from there. It's a whole vibe. Nothing but the vibe. Ain't nothing but the vibe in me. So I don't know, man. My phones and stuff, I don't know, man. I just gotta figure something out. I gotta pay this Con Ed too. Crazy. But yeah, so I guess I'll stay around until the medical wear off or whatever. You know? I'm really not talking about anything. You know what I mean? I'm just in the vibe. Life is like smacking me in the face. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like this for a little while. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like this for a little while, so I don't expect it to be anything other than, you know, what's going on. So, yeah. It's like I ain't got no money to move, you know what I mean? And I don't feel stagnated. 4x4's in the building. He pulled up. Yeah, they was asking about you, 4x4. Yeah, they was like, yo, where's 4x4? You know You know? Yeah. It's all good. I'm telling you. So, I don't know, man. I'm getting ready to pull up out of here, man. Yeah. I went away for an extended weekend. I won't be in here much until Monday. Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. It's nothing but a vibe, you know what I mean? You know, enjoy and have fun, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, definitely have fun, you know? That's what I'm saying. Have fun. You gotta live your life and whatnot. So I'm trying to get everything straight on this end so I can live my life and whatnot. You know? So it's all good though. Man, people are so corny. So corny. Had to take shots. Do this, do that. I'm tired now. Little bit says good stuff. Yeah, it says cornballs. Michael Long Weekend is good. I'm telling you. Yeah, man. So listen, man. I think my interview was a good interview. I think everyone should like it, and yeah, that's what it is. You guys look out for it. Y'all never told me what rap magazines y'all listen to, that y'all read. What rap bag? How do y'all get y'all rap news? How do y'all get y'all rap news? You know? I'm sorry, y'all. Snuff TV, what up? I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe and nothing but the vibe. Nothing but the vibe in me. What you say? You're the news guy. I just read stories on the phone. What are you talking about? What are y'all talking about? Um, 4x4, what are y'all talking about? 10, what are y'all talking about? I said, where they got be, where they got be, you know, where they got, you know, I don't know, so. Mm-hmm. Nothing but the dog in me. The dog is in me. The dog is in me. The dog is in me. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me get back into the chat. Oh, okay. You asked us how we get hip hop stories. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And Ken says allhiphop.com. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Okay. That's cool. That's a vibe. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe, y'all. I'm trying to stay up. Yes. I see you, Ken. Mm-hmm. For some reason, I can't get my app to work. And that's crazy. My app is just not working. And it's a really good app. Oh, no, wait a minute. Let me go to hiphopmovement.us and get the ticker. That's the ticker to my app. Let me see something. hiphopmovement.us. And there's the ticker right there. Can I even... Okay. I can go to newsfeed, right? It doesn't go to newsfeed? Watch feed, press feed, okay, dashboard. Okay, video drawers, okay. Some you have been blocked, you are unable to access. Oh, that's crazy. Mm. Okay, here's my app right here. Wait for 0 to 12 days to. Okay, forget it. Now, how do you? This is the link. Click the link. Okay, clip. That's the link. Okay, let me see. I hope this is it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on, y'all. Let me, I've been looking for this. Install as an app. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, cool. So let me see what's popular. Young Miami jokes about getting left on read by Drake. Like, come on now. It's Billboard magazine. Okay. Wow, look at Cardi. Cardi B reveals multiple recollections attempts. What? Recirculation or something attempts with Lato without much success. Or reconsideration or something like that. Reconciliation, something like that. With Lato. Cardi B responds to Lato Breakfast Club confirmation that she dissed her on Big Mama, explaining the leaked audio in her attempts to hold on. The two artists have been okay. I need air. I don't know what's going on, child. Okay. Let me read this again. Cardi B just dropped a lengthy response after Lato confirmed on the Breakfast Club she was addressing her on the track Gimme That from her new album Big Mama. Oh, you know what? I could just move through this like that over here like that, so I can read this. Okay, the two artists have been dealing with tensions since a leaked audio surfaced where Cardi was heard going off about Ice Spice, but Lato got caught in the crossfire when Cardi called her out of her tensions. Hold up. What in the holy crossfire is going on? All right. The two artists have been dealing with tension since a leaked audio surfaced where Cardi was heard going off on Ice Spice, but Lato got caught in the crossfire. What the? Okay. Yo, I'm wildin', bro. And I thought this phone was bigger. Yo, now that's weird. I don't know. This is thick, but I thought I had a cover to this. This don't have no cover. Okay, now I remember the cover being going, but I didn't know that the back was going too. And why is this flickering like that? What is going on, bro? Okay, Lato explains on the radio show that she was okay. Why is this flickering? Like, what is going on with this? Okay, let me just refresh because this is crazy. It keeps shattering. Okay. So Lato explained on the radio show that she was pregnant and emotional when she recorded the verse for Cardi's Something Something remix in September 2025. She said she rushed to the studio to help with first week sales, but just 2 days later, she saw herself being disrespected all over the internet. I'm pregnant, emotions high, and it was someone I dead ass looked at as a friend. Lato told the host we was on a texting blast, so I feel like you tweeted to the world, but we got each other's number. She confirmed that Cardi reached out 2 months later, but by then Lato had already moved on from the situation. Cardi responded with a detailed X thread where she acknowledged Lato's, okay, I don't even know what's going on. Lato's, Katos, Patos, I don't care. Like, somebody's pregnant and Cardi, and I don't care. Like, how do we even get on this story anyway? Like, you know, like I said, I got stuff. You know what I mean? I know how to get my news. Whole fact. I know how to get my news. I got my joint like right here. Right here. This is dope, I'm telling you. See, I can give it to y'all, but it's not really ready. But this is my I don't know. I don't know how it works. I swear to God. I got all the news that's out. Everything. I could be busting it out. I guess tomorrow I'll pick a subject from here and then do a little video on the other website. What is it called? The Awakened Swarm. Press releases. Oh, I could do a press release and everything. 39 outlets. Context, got all the context right here. Sources, okay. Alright, y'all, we rolling. So Ken says, hold on. Ken says, okay. Hold on, let me get into the chat because I'm in there reading the news. Okay, so Ken, okay. Thanks, Snuffles. If I heard hip-hop news, I take it with a grain of salt until the GOAT reports it. Then it's official. Thank you, Luce, for my fall. You know, Luce72 says, hip-hop stories I get on the phone. 414 say, you asked us how we, okay, right. Ken says, or hiphop.com, where we get our hip-hop news from. Having problems with my Google account. As soon as I can, I will send you something to keep you blessed moving forward. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. This is really messed up because I want to send you a big blessing. Oh yeah, that's peace, man. That's definitely peace. I definitely appreciate. When God permits, it will happen. Yes. It is all good, Yeah, man. So that is what it is, man. Let me see if I can just, because of my stomach. Let me see. Oh, yes, okay. Oof. Ken says, this is really messed up. Oh, yeah, okay, I read that. Yes, listen, man, I'm just chilling and vibing. Don't worry about nothing. I'm telling you. I just want to take care of the situation tomorrow, you know. Do what I gotta do. And then that's it, you know. But, yeah, what time is it? Oh, it's only 9 o'clock? Wow. Dang, man. It's only 9 o'clock. I don't know, man. Dang. I like that, cause alright, I guess that's it, man. So hey, but just say, you know, till the next time. You know what I mean? Keep your head up. We out.